Oh me, oh my, Dragon Quest VII. Yeah, this is what I stream now, y'all. I only play Dragon Quest games all day, every day. Am I troubled by this? Not really. I am actually very okay with this. I was saying, if I could only play one game series for the rest of my life, honestly, probably Dragon Quest would keep me covered in more genres than just RPG, because you know what? They got spin-offs, they got action games, they got Slime Quest or whatever it's called. They got Dragon Quest Heroes if you want a Muso game. They got freaking a board game. They got not Fantasy Life, that's a different thing. They got freaking Fortune Street. They have a freaking party game. I don't know. All I'm saying is probably by the end of the decade, we're gonna have a Dragon Quest kart racer. Hi. Hello, I didn't expect this to drop, but they put out a demo for Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. It is an interesting game. I feel like Dragon Quest VII is specifically like an interesting game to really put their money behind. Like, I did not expect them to give Dragon Quest VII like the full remake treatment when like 1, 2, and 3 got the HD 2D. I do think HD 2D is the perfect way to remake those games, but like, I did not expect 7 to not be an HD 2D. Here we go. This is freaking Dragon Quest 7. This was like the game that brought Dragon Quest back to the US. Like, for the longest time, they just gave up on localizing Dragon Quest 5 and 6. And then 7 was the game they put on PlayStation 1. They were like, hey, people like Final Fantasy 7, maybe we'll put Dragon Quest 7 out there. And then, it didn't take off, but hey, at least it came back. I've always been excited to play this one. I've always just dreaded playing this one because it's so dang long, and the remake seems like the perfect place to start. The remake. This is the second remake, dude. Y'all, second remake of this game. This better be worth remaking twice. Let's freaking go. Let's go ahead and get started with it. Also, so I can show you all the super freaking awesome like intro cutscene to this game. Let me just All right, I'm just gonna let the demo play. I hope it's not one of those games that does the thing where it plays the intro movie twice. Once when you linger on the title screen and once when you start the game. I don't think it is, but it is worth seeing. Yeah. I wanted to say something about 7, but I forgot because my brain is doo-doo caca-poo-poo. Well, it's always seemed like a cool game. I don't know. From what I hear about Dragon Quest 7, I always felt like I'd like it. It always felt like a game where, like, I love the concept, how it's just a really long game with, like, a full story arc for each piece. But also, I think it's a matter of how, like, they probably wrote this game just being like, we have all this space that fits on a PlayStation 1 CD. Let's make the most of it. And they're just like, there is so much. There's so much space. Oh, well, you see. We'll see. Is it gonna play? Play the thing. Do the thing, Julie. Do the thing. Please? Anyway. Oh, there it is. Check it out. If y'all seen any of the trailers for this game, you'll see. You know the art style. All rise for the second Japanese national anthem. Look at how adorable it is. And you just zoom in, it's like a little diorama. Man, at first I thought the art style looked a little bit weird when I saw the first trailer, but then I saw what they were going for with like the doll look and all the little like 3D scanned characters from actual dolls. And they do this thing with the diorama like tilt shift, and I'm like, oh my god, that's a really cute idea actually. I love that they can do this. They can do that, and it's like, it fits with how they did RPGs, like in the Super Mario RPG-ish era, with the isometric style, looking like it's floating on a plane, eating a seed. This is such a unique way to do this. I'm actually really surprised they went ahead and just like It's interesting, right? Because after Akira Toriyama's passing, you think they'd be like scared to like deviate from the art style, and it is still Akira Toriyama's designs, so they're still paying tribute to it. But they're also just like doing it in a fun, cute way. I like it. I like it. Just look at the little felt effect on his hat. It's, oh my god. This game looks really nice, and I'm glad to be playing it. Who's that? Is that my dad or something? I just don't know. Also, like, can I just say that one kid with the big head looks like tiny Yajirobe? Like freaking Yajirobe from Dragon Ball, but like not fat, but he still has the big head. That's all I can think of when I see that kid. I don't even know who he is. Anyway, let's do it. Oh, I keep forgetting I have to enter a name for these things. Do I just go with Manok? I think I've just gotten used to it. I could go with the full ManokAdobo. Nah. Why not begin by adjusting the various system settings to your liking? I already did. Voice acting. I'm gonna do English. I know people prefer Japanese, but like the Dragon Quest localization in dubs is just peak. I reposted a post from Blue Sky that was just like, you'll never be as good as the Dragon Quest localizers. There's a freaking Dragon Quest spin-off game that has like arena kind of like, not battles, but just like introducing fighters like they're wrestlers or whatever, and you're like, are you ready to rumble? Not voice acted, but like one of the characters is named the Fort Knight because it's a giant fortress but also a knight, and then it has the subtitle not too weak. Get it? It's a fortnight, not too weak. Haha. Ooh, tough gong. Monster activity set freely. This is just like difficulty. I guess I'll do normal. I can do harder, but like I don't want this game to take forever. It's already going to take forever. Okie dokie. Let's go. Wah 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 wah. Oh, this is rendered. Oh, that's so cute.
We all set? Aye, aye!
Oh my god, there's so much detail. I'm playing this game on PC, by the way. I'm playing this game on PC, but like from what I've seen, it looks this good on Switch too, even.
One day. Time for me to head back to the castle. Now then, how do we get out of here? Of course, here we are. You push that side, all right?
Ooh.
And remember, not a word about this place to anyone. Even my father doesn't know about it.
My father?
There's more to the world than this island, and we're going to prove it.
Ooh.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
I've played the beginning of 7 before, but I don't remember it beginning like this. That wasn't me. Main character doesn't talk, not in these games.
So that's how it's going to be, is it? You're still not going to tell me what you're up to?
Nope. I don't speak. I'm not going to tell anybody anything, ever. No, I'm not going to tell you, or yes, I'm still not going to tell you. How do I answer this question?
Huh? So you're not going to tell me?
I like that the game acknowledged that question was really confusing.
Well, I don't care anyway, because I'm not going to waste my breath asking you again. But you haven't heard the last of this. I'm going to find out what you're plotting, and I'm going to tell everyone. So there.
I'm gonna assume that the volume's good. Sounds good.
I almost forgot. Tomorrow's the day of the pilchard harvest.
Oh, not the pilchard harvest! What in the deuce is a pilchard?
I better be getting off to bed. And so had you. It only comes round once a year, you know. See you later, Mr. Mysterious.
Is it like an orchard for pillbugs. If I had a quarter for every character that did a Naruto run for no reason, I would have like 3 quarters by like the end of last year alone. Walk around, hold RT, blah 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 blah. Okay. Now this I remember. Look at how I run. Look at this game. Look at everything. I actually really like this. I feel like we lost something when like RPGs stopped having games be like top-down camera. Like, yeah, the world is 3D, but... Oh. Oh, that's just a little rude. Fuck your barrel. Fuck your barrel. Get out of here. Very heavy stone. It would take more than one young man to move it. It also would take more than one old man. Both of them have comparable strength. I'm gonna go everywhere but the actual objective. I hope everybody knows. I don't know why, I'm just like so fascinated by the way they do pot breaking and barrel breaking in Dragon Quest games. Some of them are just like, the barrel explodes in front of you. Some of them are like this, where they actually show a pickup animation just to make it more visceral. It's so rude. And some of them actually force you to pick up the whole thing and then press press the button again to like put it down. It's like, that just takes so much time, but it's also funny. Miku, how's it going? Happy New Year, welcome on in. Dragon Quest. It's the only game I play. It's the only game I play now and forever. And I'm okay with this. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the chicken coop. Grab a nest, get comfy, and enjoy the emotes. Your first sub of the year. Cat! The cat is voice acted. I repeat, the cat is voice acted. Also, I forgot to fix... Hold on. Hold on, I am just realizing I forgot to fix and then... Oh. There are 2 of them. Good lord, what is happening in there? Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, in this part of the country, localized entirely in your kitchen. Yes. May I see it? No. Can I make it not cover? Oh, there we go. There we go. All fixed. All right. Pet the cat. Pet the air on top of the cat. Cats love it when you wave your hand right on in like within 3 feet vicinity of their head, but not actually touch them. It shows that you're respecting their personal space. Money. Penguin, what's up? Thank you for the slime. A little slime hat. Well, thank you. Surprisingly, the amount of times I've been to Japan, I still don't have that much Dragon Quest merchandise. I mean, I have a lot, but I don't have that much. I don't know why I'm expecting there to be much to do while it's like still nighttime. But at least I get to be friends to cats. What flavor's a slime drink? That's a good question. I don't know the answer. Boarding a boat without permission is a serious breach of etiquette in Pilchard Bay. Question, if the world only has one island in it, then why do they have boats? Where are the boats going? To the other side of the island? I'm sure it's not literally that this is the only island in the world. Maybe? Maybe not. I know some things about the plot of Dragon Quest VII. But it's very... It's just like, nothing there. What if I check again? But, it raises some, like, concerns about how this world functions. Mainly that the plot is how you're going back in time to, like, stop islands from being destroyed. Or something like that. But, like, if we're currently in a timeline where there's only one island, like, how do they even know what an island is? To them, it's just the world. It's Manok's father, Pollock. He's fast asleep. I don't know, Did they know? They didn't know my name would end in Ock. Also, Pollock's a fish. Pollock and Pearl? I should have named myself a fish pun. It's Manok's mother, Pearl. Manok, is that you? It's time for bed, young man. Up that ladder with you. You need to be up bright and early tomorrow. I can't believe it. A Dragon Quest game where I have both of my parents alive and well. I'm sure that's going to persist by the end of the game. I need a slime hat. I really do. I want, like, a replica of the hero's armor. I want a sword. I want a slime hat. I want a slime backpack. I want a slime drink. I would imagine the slime drink is probably, like, I don't know, blueberry flavor. Wayfarer's clothes. Finally, I can be clothed. I am no longer nude. Am I ready to turn in? I'm ready to turn myself into jail. Slime drink flavor is tears of my enemies. The slimes that I destroyed. 1 EXP each.
Wakey, young man. You can't stay in bed all morning.
For a second, I don't think this is the case. For the second, I thought that the mom had the same voice as freaking Dragon Quest 11 and 3. Because freaking the voice actress for Dragon Quest 3's mom is the same as the one from 11. Just freaking because of that thing they did at the end of Dragon Quest 11.
It's the most important day of the year in Pilchard Bay. The day of the Pilchard harvest.
Oh boy.
Your father is already headed over to meet Mayor Maid by the jetty.
It's the most important thing in the world because it's the only thing in the world.
Now get up and get yourself ready. Come on, chop chop.
Going to Japan? Let's do it. I'm already in your suitcase as we speak. I was gonna say, it is interesting, like, I don't know, I'm a little bit of a language nerd.
All set? It wouldn't do for a fisherman's son to sleep in, you know.
And it's like, it's hard with specifically Filipino, just because there's influence in the language from, like, Spanish. But, like, I was just gonna bring up how, like, countries with a population that grew up on, like, an island, where, like, they didn't have as much, like, trade or, like, boating to other islands. It's like, the world they use for, like, the world is also kind of just, like, the concept of the country. It's like, that's all they knew. They didn't know there was, like, landmasses that weren't tiny islands. They didn't know. It's just like, you never needed a world for, like, the world that wasn't also just like, oh, our country, oh, our island. That's not exactly true. There are, like, separate words, but it's like, the concepts are, like, very different from, say, I don't know, England, and how the language evolved there to just be like, yes, Earth means ground, but also means our planet.
Head down to the jetty this instant. Your father needs your help.
I'm a nerd you never would have guessed. Look at that bread on the table.
Oh, before you go...
Looks good.
Take this to your father, will you?
Did you just give me a handful of soup? You just give me a handful of soup, you just grabbed it with your hand?
You know how he likes his pilchards.
I don't know what a pilchard is! It's a sandwich? Oh. Manok takes the pilchard sandwich. Is a pilchard a fish? Fish sandwich. I like fish, but I don't know about fish sandwich. I've never really had fish sandwiches.
Take that sandwich down to the ship and make sure he gets it.
I mean, I have tuna salad sandwiches, but just like fish in the sandwich. Off you go now. Take that sandwich down to the ship and make your father get it. Make sure your father gets it. There's like a big temptation to use the B button to run, because that's what it is in like the HD games, HD 2D games. But I keep just getting there's nobody around to talk.
Oh,
Welcome to the item shop. How may I serve you? Pilchard crackers. Goldfish. Wow. Pilchard pie. That's not a pie. That's a freaking... That's just a freaking... Chow bun. Da-da-da-da-da. What about butt sandwich? I don't know. I feel like that has a lot of fat. Ba-ba-da-da. Welcome on in, Yellow Pikachu. Welcome to my first not collab stream of the year. If you want to be technical about it. If you want to be technical about it, it's like my third stream of the year, period. Cat. This is the great grand descendant of the hero from Dragon Quest III. Because I was a cat in that game. Hey, you're a local lad, aren't you? And you want to be a fisherman when you grow up, am I right? What do you mean local? Isn't this the only island in existence? Aren't we all local? Of course you do. Fishermen are the best. Oh. I'm not normally even up with this time, you know. But this morning I walked all the way from Estard. Well, a spot of exercise every now and then never hurt anyone. I didn't check if the church was open during night. I just assumed it wasn't. Whether you're a fisherman or a humble servant of the Almighty, the Pilchard Harvest is always the most exciting day of the year. Ba-da-da! Helping my father out. I'm 16 already? I don't look 16. If anything, I just look 6. Okay, maybe 7. I don't know. How old do you think this character is, y'all? 6 or 7? I see we have the Church of the Holy Mitsubishi over there. We're back to that instead of the Church of the Holy Trident. Well, that you've grown up to be such a strapping young fellow, come to that. I remember the day you were born like it was yesterday. Ah, what a to-do that was. But that's enough reminiscing. It must be almost time for the ship to set sail. You need to get yourself to the jetty. Don't let your father down now, will you? Alright, so I'm not allowed to save yet. Got it. Ah, pork butt. I just always think about how cow and chicken had pork butts as, like, the food. And they were just specifically, like, the glutes of a pig. Fun fact, yeah, pork butts are a food. But, they ain't eating the cheeks. I'm just gonna say it right now, it's like, I'm actually serious here. People eat the, yeah. All I'm saying is, if you order calamari and they don't say that it's made of squid, just be careful. Just be careful. You'll be off to help your father, I warrant. My own son's going to be taking the helm this year. I couldn't be prouder. I can't wait to see what weird and wonderful fish they bring back this year. My tummy's already rumbly. Yes. I can't wait to go down to this old folks' basement and just ruin all their ancient pottery. That was an antique. Was an antique. Colonel. One of these days, I want an RPG to not just say like, hey, you broke all my pots and my treasure chests. I want them to actually be like... hey, give that back. Oh. I know you stole all my stuff. And then you just like go on trial and then you go to like... It's like Chrono Trigger where you actually like get sent to jail. Welcome to Pilchard Bay, our very own seaside paradise. Oh, sorry, Manok, I didn't recognize you there. Where are you going? Today's the day of the Pilchard Harvest, you know? Everyone's probably gathered on Mayor Maid's boat already. You should get a move on.
Oh.
He looks 9 or 13. They do be looking young. That's what I'm saying, like... If supposedly adult Link from Ocarina of Time is like 17, how am I 16? Then again, I know people who just like eternally look like a child. For better or for worse. Like freaking Tom Holland. They can always play a child in a movie. I didn't mention, but like, I'm not gonna read every line of dialogue, just the ones that seem important. Da-da-da. Link's Awakening shopkeeper murders you. That's true, but that's anything but a fair trial, I'll say. Cat. Where winds meet has that for some treasure chests. You can be sent to prison. That just makes me like reluctant to touch any of the treasure chests. Also, I still don't know where winds meet is, but it sounds fun. I like that the outside of the building has like some of the detail. It's not just in a black void purely. It's like I can see the little cobblestones. You have a fancy dress, ma'am. I say, it's Manok. A very good morning to you, young man. You'll be ably assisting your father today, no doubt. Well, bravo. I wish my own dear daughter were as helpful as you, but oh no, she rushed off before breakfast. I haven't seen the hide nor hair of her since. Honestly, my Maribel will be the death of me. Where in heaven can she be? Oh my god, look at that boat. Model ship stands proudly on display. They say that, like, a Dragon Quest game's speed can be measured by time to boat. But I feel like in this game, it's a little skewed. I know where Maribel is. Can you all guess where Maribel is? Hee 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 hee. You can get powers to steal from afar to not get caught. You get sent to prison because you want to be caught. If you get sent to prison for 144 hours, you get sexy, crazy hair. Is it like Animal Crossing, where like if you like sleep for a year, your hair you just get really, really messy bedhead? That's how my hair is in real life. Like I'll just like wake up in the morning and I just have anime hair. Especially these days, because my hair is really long right now, and I haven't gotten a haircut since February of last year. I don't know. It's just been like... Where... Oh, is the hairband, like, not for the main character? Manok stares in the mirror and comes to the conclusion that his left side is his best side. Wait! That's in the mirror, so is it really my right side? Didn't cut it yet. It's pretty long. It's at the point where, like, I can completely cover my face. And that's just crazy, because my hair has never been that long. But also, like, I'm surprised that I'm just, like, at this point I'm experimenting to see, like, what my hair does. Because I've never let it do what it does. I assumed... Because, like, I have kind of wavy hair. But, like... It isn't totally curly or wavy, so I'm like, is it going to just like get longer and then straighten out because of gravity? No, it kind of just like floofs up. So I'm just like a big old puffball, like a silky chicken.
Achoo! Yeah, that's no good. A sailor shouldn't be saying ahoy, not achoo. I came all the way from Bloomin' Estar to be trained to be a fisherman, but instead of catching any fish, I went and caught this blooming cold. I'm a disgrace to sailors everywhere.
I'm old.
I respect your opinion, Pollock, but I don't see why we can't just head to the usual fishing spot.
When the ocean tells me something, I have to listen. I've been studying.
That's what my dad sounds like.
And we need to cast our nets elsewhere this year.
What does it remind me of? Why does my dad sound like a pirate?
A fisherman's job is to follow the fish. Where they go, we go. End of story.
A pilchard is the British name for a sardine. I mean, I like sardines, actually. Actually, you know what? I have had sardine sandwiches. I am just now realizing. Actually, yeah, no. Hands in the chat. Who has actually never eaten a sardine? I'm gonna be honest, it's one of my favorite fish. You don't really eat it like fish, though. Sardines are delicious. Yeah, you just kind of get them from a can. You get them from a can, and the ones my family gets come in like tomato sauce. And you just kind of just like eat them. Eat them with rice. Like, that was like a budget meal for me when I was just like in college. Not in college, but like if I was at home and I was hungry, but my parents didn't like, they already went to sleep and they didn't like cook, or they did cook, but like I didn't want to eat what was made. There's like a little yummy fish, and you know what I really liked about sardines? You can eat the bones. They're like their bones are so brittle that like they don't even like poke you or anything. You just chew them. You just chew the bones and they just crumble. And I know that doesn't sound very appetizing, but for me as a kid who absolutely hated fish bones, and every time I found one in my food, I would just not want to eat anymore. Sardines were just like, yeah, just eat the whole thing, no problem.
You're not wrong, but the thing is...
Kind of scared. But you're a penguin, Konichi Penguin. Don't penguins eat fish whole anyway? Just like fish eggs. I mean, I've had fish eggs in sushi, but I haven't really had just fish eggs.
Oh, look who's here. You've come to give your father a hand, I take it?
I should put sardines on crackers and cheese. You know what? Probably. I'm just so used to having them with rice.
You took your time, my lad. Now, are you ready to actually do some work for a change?
Wow. Thanks, Dad. Making me sound like an absolute lazy bastard.
Oh, first things first. Please tell me you brought me one of your mother's sandwiches. Oh, I'm famished.
Sorry, I ate it myself. Should have eaten it. Manok hands the pilchard sandwich to his father.
Oh, that's the stuff. There's nothing like pilchards in the morning. I can't set sail without one of these in my belly.
You haven't even eaten it yet. It's in your hand. Oh, thank you, voice acting. Thank you. I really needed that visual. I really needed that imagery in my head. He really likes sardines.
Oh, stop staring at me like that, lad. You put me off my pilchards. You want to swab the decks or something?
You can't just tell me to just do whatever. Come on. Well, if it ain't young Manok, your dad's been waiting for you. It won't be long till your first fishing voyage now, will it? Well, learn all you can from your old man, you hear. He's the very best there is. Like no one ever was. Well, that's that, I suppose. Once Pollock makes his mind up, he doesn't make change for anyone. Still, at least he's a man who takes responsibility for his decisions. I'm sure you'll grow up to be every bit as tough as your dear old dad, Manok. If you want a bunch of salty sea dogs to stay loyal to you, you're going to have to.
Arr!
Stop staring at me like that, lad. You'll put me off me pilchards. Go and swab the decks or something. Okay. There's not much else to do. I'm just gonna go down in. Gee, I wonder where Maribel is. Do you know where Maribel is? I couldn't possibly. Oh, wow, that was not locked. Your family during New Year's would make a charcuterie board. Multiple cheeses and crackers, salami and pepperoni with mussels from a can and sardines. I've never seen canned mussels. Are they still as good as fresh ones? I'm a little scared. But sardines, hell yeah. They're good? Heck yeah. Let me ask you something, young Manok. Do you have any idea what I'm going through? Yes. Ah, you're just saying that. How could you ever understand? Sir, I am 34. That's just life. Of course you don't. I mean, how could you? Here I am newly married and leaving me beautiful bride behind. No one could ever understand me heartache and pain. You know what? Real though. Can't exactly have a long distance relationship on a boat. They didn't have Discord. They only had mail pigeons. I hear we are heading further north than we ever been before. Can't wait to see what kind of prize specimens we can net out there. I appreciate that the models are clearly like based on the sprites, but every single one of the crew members looks the same. From Pilchard Bay to Esther Castle, everyone's heard of the mighty Pollock. You should be proud to have such a famous fisherman for a father, Manok. Of course, his brother's just as famous, or should I say infamous. Ah, listen to me. It doesn't do to speak ill of others. Forget I said anything, lad. What do you say about my uncle? Who the hell's my uncle? Oh. Charcuterie TwitchCon 2026. We'll skip the middleman. We'll just get a bunch of sardines. Just sardine party. These younger sailors may be stronger and more enthusiastic than us old hands, but there's no substitute for experience. All sorts can happen at sea, so you have to keep your wits about you. One wrong move and you're in the drink. Look, as long as nobody ate a devil fruit, we're all fine. Yo ho ho. He took a bite of gum gum. Yeah. Let's take a look at you, Manok. You're short, you're scrawny, and you don't look like you've done a day's work in your life. Gee. Thanks. You won't make much of a sailor, but if you work on your culinary skills, who knows? Maybe you could follow in my footsteps one day. The important thing is hard graft. Find what you're good at and keep practicing it till you're perfect. I like how it used the British spelling. That makes sense. It was really funny to me when I looked at the settings earlier. And, like, some of these are also just like, yeah, auto-adjust quality, prioritize quality. Even the settings are spelled with British English. I don't know why, that's just funny to me. Oh, the voices are down. Put them up. Put the music down, too. Should be good. Alright, we'll go talk to Maribel. Yeah, that's right. That's right. There'll be no cover left when I'm done.
Shh! Get lost, will you? You're going to blow my cover.
Yes? I think I already did. Eh, who's that over there? Well, if it isn't young Maribel. Looks like I caught me a stowaway.
Why is it such a big deal anyway? Why can't you just let me come fishing with you? Come on, just forget you saw me. Please? Did I mention how tasty your stew is? Really, you'll have to tell me the recipes someday.
Flattery will get you nowhere, young lady, and it certainly won't get you passage on this ship. Now get out of here before I tell your father what you've been up to. And as for you, young man, I've got a pile of potatoes that need peeling. No, not the pile of potatoes.
This is all your fault. I hate you. Plus, it's not fair. One day you'll get to jump on a boat and leave this stupid island behind. At least for a little while. I know what the grown-ups say there's nothing out there except more ocean, but they're lying to us, and I know it.
I guess that's where boats go when there's no other islands. It's just, you just go fishing.
I'll get you back to this. I'll tell everyone where you and Prince Kiefer have been sneaking off to. I mean it.
Wow, losing track of the actual prince. Oh. I could use some help peeling these potatoes. By the way, I couldn't help but notice you getting an earful of young Maribel. Oh, she's a spirited one, that lass.
I mean...
No.
Am I supposed to ship her with the main character? I don't know, they're just children. But also, now that I know that my character is 16, that's just kind of weird. Well, my lad, it's almost time for us to set sail. I just don't know what the accent is supposed to be anymore. Arr, matey, it's almost time for us to set sail. I know you can't wait to taste adventure on the high seas, but you're still no more than a codling. You'd be more of a burden than a help. Don't be sorry now. Keep up the good work, and you'll get there in the end. I know you'll make a fine fisherman one day. You're my flesh and blood after all. In the meantime, you have a very important job to keep you busy. Looking after your mother. Get the old girl safe while I'm away, you hear?
Okay.
Now,
Weigh anchor! Hoist the mainsail! Oh, the mayor's going too? I guess it's a ceremonial kind of thing. There's so much detail in these textures, it's almost like weird to look at. Oh, the music's done. I thought we were gonna have more of that. I thought it was gonna be a longer cutscene. It's just like, okay, bye. I was thinking like, oh, it's gonna be like Wind Waker with the dun 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 dun, and then it's just, no, it was like a 2-second cutscene. Like, okay, bye. For all I know, that's the last time I'm ever gonna see my dad, you know? Ah, there you are.
thanks.
I've been looking everywhere for you. The king requests an audience, a rather urgent one it would seem. You know the way to Estard Castle, of course. Simply follow the path northwest from Pilchard Bay. Wow, I literally live in Sardine Town. Don't know how I feel about that. Again, I like sardines, but still. Your cooperation in this matter would be greatly appreciated. If I wasn't friends with the prince, I would think I'm in trouble or something.
So you got summoned to the castle again. Lucky old you. Well, guess what? I'm coming too. That all right with you?
No.
Listen, Buster, you got me thrown off the ship back there. You owe me. All right then, let's get moving, shall we?
I did not have a choice. Chatting to your friends. Party chat! I do like party chat.
Hey,
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but to get to Estar from Pilchard Bay, you need to follow the path to the north. And don't even think of making any detours along the way. I don't want to waste any of my valuable time sightseeing.
Alright. Sure. But thou must. At the rate I play RPGs, this 3-hour demo is gonna take like 7 hours. I'm just saying. Alright. Party. Oh, she's not in the party. She's just following me. I wonder. Oh, I wonder. Did I save yet? Dun, da, 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 da. I'll end up like my uncle if I spend my time messing around with the prince. What does that mean? Who is my uncle? Bob's your uncle? Knowing Dragon Quest, I'd probably literally have an uncle named Bob and they just say Bob's your uncle. We're truly blessed to have such trouble-free lives. Well. I heard that they changed the random encounters in this game to be just like Dragon Quest 11 and 8 on 3DS, where like you see the monsters.
My.
Ah, there you are. I was wondering where you'd got to. So you've been out playing with Maribel, have you? Hello! Oh, she's so lovely and polite, isn't she? You could learn a thing or two from your friend here, you know. Oh, yes, I almost forgot. Did that guard from the castle find you? No, he didn't. I totally didn't see a guard. Seems the king wants an audience. You better not keep him waiting. And mind your P's and Q's. Just because you're friends with Prince Kiefer, there's no excuse to be giving His Majesty any of your cheek. I wouldn't take this with you, will you? The parcel. More sardines. I get to give fish to the king. What an honor. It's some of my leftover fish bits. Don't call it that. Don't call it that. What, it's just like fish heads? I know how Prince Kiefer likes them. Be sure to hand them to the cook at the castle. Now off you go. And now the men have all gone fishing. I can have myself a lovely rest. Ah. Wow. Keeper's a fan of fish bits, not food fit for a future king. Hey, you know, fish is healthy. Fish is good. I need to eat more fish, honestly. Like, you know, every freaking January I think about how, like, of course it'll be after my freaking yearly. What's going on? Me and you, get on. That lady's really got the wrong end of the stick. Anyway, who cares what she thinks? We best head northwest to Estar Castle.
See, she ships it. I was gonna say, just yearly doctor's appointment. I'm just like, I need to be healthier. Fish. Honestly, that's it. I just need to replace red meat with fish and chicken. I already prefer it. It's just like, feels like a lot of times red meat is the only option.
Look, I know you're not exactly Mr. Chatty, but I refuse to trudge all the way to Estar in deathly silence. I won't even ask you to make the conversation. I'll just let you know when I've got something to say. You can choose whether or not to listen. Make sense? No. Never. Nothing ever makes sense. I will always say no. We really do need to work on your listening skills, don't we?
No!
Okay. I said my piece for now. Northwest, in case you've already forgotten. Can I look at the whole map? Ooh. Yeah, this place isn't that big.
hey!
Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Just look at this cute little depth of field effect.
Hold on.
I did not think that the overworld would look just like a diorama as well. It's like when you build a little scale model. Because, you know, people totally always do that.
Hold on.
Rainbow Cove. What, you didn't want to go on a little date? Dang. Here I am trying to be romantic. Look at Maribel doing her little Naruto run. Beautiful, mate.
Oh,
What a slog that was. It was like 5 steps. Here we are in Estard. Right, I'm off. See you. What's that? We'll be heading back together? Oh, we'll worry about that later. I've got places to be. See you around. That's me. Whenever I go to Japan, I'm just like, well, you can go sightseeing. I am going to go shopping everywhere. Buy all the souvenirs for friends. This place would be perfect if it weren't for 2 things. The first is Pike, that ne'er-do-well who lives in the northeast of town. The other is Prince Kiefer. I dread to think what will become of the 2 with him. I'm Pollock's son. Your father's a fine figure of a man. I only wish I could say the same about your Uncle Pike. Oh, Pike is my uncle. He's the one that everybody hates. I wanted to go inside the well. You'll end up in a crumpled heap at the bottom of the well. I'm not going to be the one to fish you out. Hey, what if I want to be a crumpled heap? What if I have regeneration powers? Man, if I had just like Wolverine or Deadpool style regeneration, I could just like jump into like a ravine and just be okay. And it's just like a fast way to get down there. 1 coin. I'm glad that was worth looking in that. It looks like there's freaking Jack Daniels on the, on the table. Got some whiskey over there. Oh, oh! I'm sorry, my uncle stole your candy from a baby.
Ah.
Ah.
oh,
Couldn't help but noticing your girlfriend running off and leaving you just now. Well, met any more fish in the sea? Hey, I'll have you know that she's independent, and also not my girlfriend, Maribel. Bunny girls.
oh.
Yeah, you're Pike's nephew, aren't you? No. Ashamed to admit it, eh? Well, I can't exactly blame you. If he was my uncle, I'd probably pretend we weren't related too.
Oh,
Oh. Right, I suppose I'd better tell you. He's just got into a massive Barney with his landlord. I mean, I know they're always squabbling, but this feels different. A massive Bernard, you say? Oh, hello, Manok. You've caught me at a bit of a bad time. It's your uncle. He's been up to his old tricks again, and I'm at my wit's end. I'm guessing to say that my uncle is a bit of a butt. Sizzling stone? Worth enough to cover all them bills. Is this my uncle? This is my uncle. Never mind what it's supposedly worth. You don't even have the thing on you. No one's fool enough to take a non-existent bite of his payment. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I did have it right here in my midst, the sizzling stone itself. I took it with me everywhere. The bath, the bog. The bog, the bathroom. Oh, honestly, I've had enough of this. Nah, Manok, good to see you. Perhaps you could talk some sense into this idiot. Him. Perhaps you could have a word with your uncle. No. This is not Family Matters. I stare into the mirror and remain transfixed for a period of time. The narcissism. Ba 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 ba.
Oh.
Say, you haven't seen my sizzling stone anywhere, have you, Manok? It looks like an ordinary lump of rock, but you can tell it's special because it's warm to the touch. Got it. So you want me to find a piece of charcoal? I spent every penny I had on that blasted thing, but now it's gone and I'm up the creek without a paddle good and proper. Well, I'll let you know. Just finds a particularly warm pebble.
Oh.
I don't like to gossip, but it seems Prince Kiefer has been getting mixed up in some pretty dicey stuff. It's not his fault. He must have fallen in with a bad crowd. Not me. I'm not a bad crowd. I'm only one person. Therefore, by definition, I am not a crowd. Whether or not I am bad, I plead the fifth. Ooh. So this guy's like, oh, why do we need weapons? I wonder, though, I wonder, as we restore the world, are we gonna like add more danger to it and just like change the course of history? That's scary. This is the only island in the whole world. It's a very special place. I'm sure it is. Also, I am just noticing that this is like the first Dragon Quest I've ever seen where there's a god instead of a goddess. The Almighty, but they're saying he instead of she. I don't know, that's just like different. I was gonna say, why is like the entire entrance to this house covered in sand? Is it just the cat's litter box? Ugh, watch where you step. How many footprints can I leave? Oh. Pilchard Bay. I wonder if I can make sushi from sardines. Pike owns us half a year's rent. He's a complete layabout, but there's something lovable about him. Very hard to dislike the man. Oh, is this gonna be my aunt soon? Money. They call my uncle a layabout, but here I am freaking robbing everyone blind.
Wee 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 wee. Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee.
Hold on, I'm gonna go buy weapons. I'm sure I will need them.
Welcome to the local shop.
No weapons. Okay. But is this not a weapon shop? Oh, hi.
Oh, Manok, it's you. You just couldn't stay away, eh? Hee hee. Listen, whatever you heard, Piers and I are just friends, okay? There's no need for you to get all funny about it. Oh, it's tough being a girl in demand.
All right, sure. Sure, I didn't. Piers? As in freaking Piers from Pokemon Sword and Shield? Oh, I tell you now that three's a crowd. Buzz off, will you? Well, I don't know. It feels like Piers is the one getting the wrong idea. I'm just here to say hi. Am I not allowed to have friends? Just sneak on behind the shop. Alright, you want to Piers' little mates or something? Well, if you want him, he's upstairs.
You know how Piers has been spending a rather lot of time with a certain young lady from Pilchard Bay lately?
I think he could do better, to be honest. She seems like a headstrong little madam to me. And is headstrong bad? Is it bad? I don't think so. Let me just smash all of Piers' storage boxes where he keeps all of his death metal album collections. I don't know what the movie is called, but I recently watched this movie where like a kid starts a metal band, but like it's just like a drummer and a guy who really wants to be in a metal band. I can't really describe what the plot is other than awkward teenage hijinks. But it was surprisingly fun. And the music was pretty good too. I really need to like pay attention to the names of movies I watch. You know what else I watched recently? I watched Willy's Wonderland. Like, you'd think I'd be watching Christmas movies lately. I watched Willy's Wonderland, the freaking Nicolas Cage Five Nights at Freddy's style. He's locked in a freaking abandoned Chuck E. Cheese kind of thing. But instead of being scared of any of the animatronics, he just kills them all. King Donald, ugh. Donald Duck! What if I just like voice him like Donald Duck? The lever that operates the drawbridge. Can I pull it? I want to pull it.
Wop 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 wop.
Ah, there you are.
Voice acting.
I reckon it must be my fault you've been called here again. Sorry about that.
The voice acting's like audio balancing is a little like inconsistent.
Now, you remember the plan, don't you?
Like some of the voices get a little quiet and then they like go to loud. They need to put a compressor on that. No, I don't remember the plan.
Yeah, very funny. Should we get on with this? The grown-ups keep saying that this is the only island in the world. But that's total nonsense. And we're going to prove it.
I like this prince. He's got gumption.
I know we've been spending all our time fixing up that old wreck in the cave near Pilchard Bay. But we have to face facts. There's no way the two of us will ever get that boat seaworthy.
Boat.
If we want to set sail for new lands, we need to go back to the drawing board.
I like that he has like a royal accent, but he is still like a kid.
As luck would have it, though, I've been searching through the castle storerooms and came across this book. It looks properly ancient, so it must be the real deal.
Properly ancient. Also, I did not know that Kiefer was also a kid. Like literally, I just assumed that he was just like an adult with a big head. Like freaking, like okay, let me just like grab some art of Kiefer. Please don't be a wet bee. That's a wet bee, but I'm gonna take it anyway. I'm gonna say that, say that, say that. Like, I just assumed he was an adult that traveled with us. Like that is, I don't know. That does not look like a kid. That just looks like a dude. It's hard to tell when the art style is so chibi. I thought he was just like an adult dude. Kevin, welcome on in. Nice third. Welcome, welcome.
I found something else when I was down there and all. Check this out.
I found a packet of crisps. It must be proper ancient.
What do you think? Looks like a piece of rubble, doesn't it?
Where were you keeping that?
Well,
Up your
that's
skirt?
what I thought at first as well. But check out the pattern on it. I've never seen anything like that before.
It looks like a map. I've never seen that before because we've never needed a map. It's like the entire world is just this one island. Why would you need a map?
Not that it's important right now, of course. I just thought I'd better show you before I forgot. That's all.
Forgot what? I forgot.
Now, the book says there's a place called the Shrine of Awakening in the mountains to the east of here. And it seems there's a way of getting its doors to open, too.
The Shrine of Awakening. Red Burning Dragon, welcome on in. Ever seen an anime called Endro, a parody of RPGs? I have not. But I'd be interested. Is it an actual parody on RPGs? Or is it like Sword Art Online where it's like, it's an RPG, but it's basically just a fantasy anime? Just jawline and eyes. I think you're right. Yeah, it's the jawline. And just the giant ass head.
Of course, the Eastern Mountains are off-limits to islanders, which makes them the perfect place to hide something special, don't you think?
No, it's not.
Anyway, the point is we can forget about the boat for now.
Doesn't matter.
I'm going to head
Didn't
east
matter
for
what
a
I
little
said at
recce.
all.
See if I can find this shrine.
Oh, little recce. What's a recce? Is it anything like a brekkie? Like breakfast? You gonna have some food without me?
You're here because my old man summoned you, right? Well, just try to keep him talking for as long as you can. Hopefully the guards won't twig that I've scarpered.
Yes. It would be very bad if they twig.
Come and join me once you're done here, all right? I'll be waiting.
So you're telling me that they shouldn't twig, but you need to scarper. Got it. I don't get it. I understand some of those words.
Oh,
Mini medal. Oh, nice. Did they have mini medals in the original Dragon Quest VII? I'm assuming so. King Maximo. Endro is a parody. One episode, prepare for adventure. MC walks into a person's house to get supplies. Ah, I've heard of animes like that. I don't know if it was Endro, but I'm sure. I'm sure there's a fair bit of those. Oh. I was sad that did not give me a mini medal. I feel like that would just make sense. Oh, who am I talking to? Would you care to have your fortune told? Sure. Look deep into my eyes, deeper. I saw it, clear as day it was. I'm old. Your destiny is to bring peace to the world. Hold on a second, that can't be right. The world's already at peace. What do you know? Seems like fortune-telling skills aren't what they used to be. Oh man, you think there's like a meta commentary in this game about how like, yes, the world is at peace, but at what cost? To just have nothing in it? Is it really a way to live? And the animated character talks about it's one of the steps of preparing. Huh. True though. It's the Royal Banquet Hall. I really that's a cute maid over there. Hold on. I need a good look at her. Wow. That's pretty. Hang on, I recognize you. You're Bullock's lad, aren't you? Also, by the way, Happy New Year, everybody in the chat who I didn't get to say Happy New Year yet to. Hope y'all are doing well. Is that right? Summoned by the king, you say? Have you been to see him already? Yes, I totally did. Just don't twig, or else they'll scarp her. Scarp her? I barely know her. Get a load of my new money pouch. Pretty snazzy, isn't it? It's the Giant's wallet from Ocarina of Time. I can now have $500. It's got this special magic cast on it that means it fills itself back up every time you spend all the money in it. Did my uncle sell this wallet to you? It only cost me 300 gold coins. Can you believe Pike sold it to me so cheap? Wow. I can't believe you believed that. Huh. Wonderful. Oh yeah, for sure. I feel like I would really like if they're like a Western cartoon or show really parodied like RPGs or video games like that. But that's just the thing, like if a Western show, anytime like an American show talks about video games, they just assume it's like a first-person shooter or like a racing game. Because, you know, that's the type of game that's popular here. But it's Japan that has all the ones that are parodies of... Oh, I can't leave? Okay. The ones that have parodies of RPGs.
Kiefer! Where the devil is that boy?
That's not, you know, always 100% true, but... I would just like to see it happen more. You mean Magus XLR, not Magus XLR? Imagine freaking Magus from Chrono Trigger in a giant mech. Uh-oh. The king kind of looks like the Dragon Quest XI king.
That does it. He's gone too far this time. This is outrageous. Outrageous, I say. Outrageous!
Your Majesty, if you will forgive me, I am sure that Prince Kiefer has his reasons for absconding so suddenly. Please, I beg of you, you must try to remain calm.
You were playing Chrono Trigger recently. Fair.
Honestly, why do you insist on sticking up for that wretched boy?
Yeah, Magus XLR was great. You couldn't tell it was made by people that liked anime.
Anyway, to the matter at hand. I have been expecting you.
I mean, the whole plot was that, like, an anime freaking mech pilot just lost her mech to freaking just two dudes.
Follow me. We have much to discuss.
Totally not Voltron.
Sit yourself down, if you would.
In the king's seat? Am I the king now?
Now, you're going to look me in the eye, and I'm going to ask you something very important. Is that clear?
Nope. No, I can't. I'm the king now, don't you see? And what I say goes. It's not clear.
What? dare to refuse a direct order from your king?
What are you gonna do? Behead me? Yes, I dare to refuse.
The impertinence. But perhaps I should not be surprised.
Just be a little shit to the king. That's so funny. Down with the monarchy.
Tell me the truth. Is there something you're hiding from me?
No.
Let me be clear. You cannot worm your way out of this one.
No, I'm not hiding anything.
Of late, Kiefer has been behaving like a prince possessed. He has been entirely incapable of sitting still for a moment.
Well, have you gotten him diagnosed for ADHD? Do they even know what that is in this world?
The wretched boy did today. He stole a precious ring that once belonged to his mother. A keepsake I treasure more than life itself. What in the world can he hope to achieve through such acts of petty larceny?
Well, it depends. Was his mother a Green Lantern?
I confess that I myself occasionally strayed from the straight and narrow path in my youth, but by the time I was Prince Kiefer's age, I had more than grown out of such behavior.
Well, times have changed, old man. How long ago was that? 100 years?
The exact details of my youthful indiscretions are neither here nor there, of course.
Orange Lantern? I'm colorblind. Same thing.
The fact of the matter is, my son is likely out there causing more mayhem even as we speak. Which is why I need you to talk some sense into my idiot boy. For better or worse, Prince Kiefer is the future of this kingdom. You must impress upon him the fact that his behavior is utterly unacceptable in one who would be king.
King of what? A singular island? Why does a singular island need a monarchy even? What if the reason that there's only one island in the world is because, like, an evil king wanted to just be king of all the land? And because not everybody wanted to be under his rule, he just, like, retroactively destroyed every other island. I can't wait to find out what the actual plot of this game is. Oh, I was sitting in the queen's chair. I'm the queen now, actually. As long as you guys don't twig, I'm gonna scarp her.
Huh.
The Sunstone was in the ring. That's why he stole it. He needed to evolve his gloom into a blossom. Alright, well, I did what I could. As long as Prince Kiefer successfully scarpered. Oh wait, I didn't see this room before. Any reason I'm in the prince's room? The prince is about to turn 18, you know. The prince is 18? The place grows smelly. Well, that's because he doesn't wear deodorant. Oh my god, is that like a metal slime teapot? I don't know what that is, but I like it. It's just like a metal slime on a chessboard. Metal king slime. I want it. I've kind of talked about how, like, I've been getting into chess lately. And I've been playing with my girlfriend, and it's just like, I don't know if I'm getting better or worse. I'm at that point where, like, because I'm learning so much, I'm learning all the mistakes I'm making. I'm sorry, you want to marry the king? You want to marry an old man? Are you a gold digger? But I digress. Was I talking about? Prince Kiefer? There's no way he's 18. No way. Oh yeah, I was looking to see if there was a Dragon Quest chess set, because I feel like that would go hard. I feel like a Dragon Quest chess set would go really hard. Like, one side could be like slimes in the front, but like the king is a metal king slime. And then the different enemies could just be like different pieces. Could even be a Dragon Quest V chessboard, and the bishops would be like Bishop Lodja. And then Con and Ton would be like the rook and the knight or whatever they are.
Oh.
Last time I saw Prince Kiefer, he was rummaging through every drawer in the castle. Yeah, me too. Wonder if he found what he was looking for. Well, if he didn't, I did, and I took it. Ah. Never any trouble in this kingdom. I'm beginning to think that my theory is correct. That, like, there was an alternate timeline where, like, this king just wanted to destroy or just, like, make it so that he ruled over all the land by making no other land exist. This map has all sorts of crazy stuff on it. Islands, continents, you name it. Whoever drew this map had quite an imagination, I'll tell you. I guess they'd have the concept of there being more than one country. Just like, they just treat it as fiction. Hold up, I know all citizens of our kingdom are supposed to be free to run the castle, but there are limits, you know. You may be Prince Kiefer's friend, but I can't let you in here. What, I can't go to jail? What if I commit a crime? Then you'll have to let me in the jail, right? Of course, that's how it works. Beautiful game. Beautiful game.
Ba 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 da 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 da.
Bears in the hills to the east. Is that like just the only enemy in the game? The bears? Calamity Kaiju, how's it going, Tadashi? How's Dragon Quest VII? Oh, you know, slowly but surely I'm playing the game. It's a pretty game, look at this. Look at that, it reminds me of freaking 3D Dot Game Heroes for the PlayStation 3. I'm just a little guy. Look at him, he's got a hat. He's got a freaking toque for a hat. You think they just gave him that hat to be like, oh, it's like Link. Little elf boy. Thanks for the lurk, enjoy the 4th. I'm sorry, thanks for the 4th, enjoy the lurk. Egg. Look at the bookshelves, it's so pretty. No, you. They're crammed with highbrow books and all kinds of difficult sounding subjects. How are you? Now, as a man of the world, you are doubtless well aware of the existence of ancient ruins on our islands. Yes, and I'm sure you know they are located in the Forbidden Place, which is, of course, strictly off-limits. Yes. Now, according to scholarly research, not least my own, these ruins were actually a complex of tombs for an ancient royal clan. Of course, they are all dead now because our king murdered them all. That is why it is a forbidden place. We must not know of any sort of rebellion toward our king. You're clear of it? No. No, I'm not. I don't go to the ruins. Hey, how was the rest of Sonic Crossroads, Kaiju? I was joining for a little bit. I see you noticed me. I was gonna play for longer, but then I got kicked from the game. And then when I tried to rejoin, it kicked me again before the race started. So then it's just like 2 games in a row I just like waited through before I could join, and I just like gave up. I just like gave up. Okay, the stairs in this game like magnetize me toward them. You a musketeer? Where's your musket? Earn the sailor mouth, welcome on in. That's odd. I'm sure I just saw something glimmering way out in the horizon. But everyone knows there's nothing out there except sea. And more sea! Must have been a trick of the light, I suppose. Earn the sailor mouth. Welcome on in. Seeing kaiju everywhere. That's called a shared community. Beyond this door lies the king's bedchamber. Princess Lisette. There's a princess? Can I meet her? Can I meet her? Mini model. Egg. I don't know why. Oh, a bow tie. It can be fancy. I just really like the way that my character just looks in a drawer. Just like, Wonderful. Are you the princess? I like your hat. Can I have it? Nah, I have a cooler hat.
Right. Oh, hello. I heard my father summoned you. I hope it wasn't too upsetting. No one knows my silly brother better than you. I'm sure my father just wanted to ask what he's been up to recently. Oh yes, there's something I wanted to talk as well. Do you really think this is the only island in the world? Tifa refuses to believe it. He thinks it's impossible that this is all this is. And I think he's right. There must be other places out there, and other people too. There have to be. It's no fun to think we're all alone, is it? It's much nicer to imagine there are lots of other lovely places out there. My brother is just tapping his dreams. I want you to help him. I want you to help him find what he's searching for.
I'm assuming she just had some dental surgery. You know? She's just missing her 2 front teeth. She didn't get it for Christmas. All I want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth. You know? I feel like I haven't heard that song in a long time. And it was just Christmas, like 2 weeks ago. I don't know. You definitely hear all I want for Christmas is you. I think it's just solidified at this point that that is just the... That is the, like, modern Christmas classic. King's always so busy. Prince Kiefer's table manners are an absolute disgrace. Chicken bones on the floor, soup on the ceiling. How did you get soup on the ceiling? And also, I hope those aren't my bones. That boy just ain't right. Look, the twin chefs. What is that? Is that like a fish plate? Fish bits. Oh yeah, I was supposed to bring them. I have this blue guy. Wow, that's pretty cool. I like blue things. That's my favorite color. I'm blue, da boo dee da boo die. You brought them for Prince Kiefer, did you? Well, isn't that nice of you? I'll take them off your hands and make sure the prince gets an extra large helping for his dinner tonight. Ah, yes. Two sardines. I'm sure glad 2 sardines really helped up Prince Kiefer's food intake. He definitely needs the rest of his body to grow into the size of his head. Buy a bag of sweeties, eh? I'll take it. I'll take it. Wonderful. I'm in. Pop, 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 pop. Fuck your pot. Fuck your pot. Da 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 da. Oop. Wonderful. You are close. Gee, there sure are a lot of items for a game with no enemies in them. Wrecked specs. Just wear my glasses. I can't see without my glasses. I seem to have misplaced my spectacles. Oh, you found my spectacles. You've made an old man very happy. I was using those. That was +1 defense. Let me tell you something very interesting. A long time ago, the supreme spirit of good did battle with the supreme spirit of evil. For decades, no centuries, the 2 mighty powers clashed before good finally prevailed. That's why the world's so nice and peaceful, you see. What's that? Where did the spirit of good go after the battle was over? Don't start picking holes, it's just a story. I don't think that the spirit of good was actually the spirit of evil. And that's why the world is just gone. Curious and curious, Aw, I didn't get to keep the spectacles. Should never have talked to the old man. I lost a perfectly good defensive item. Oh. 1 mini medal. My reward for 5 mini medals is a poison needle. Congratulations, kid. Here, accidentally poison yourself. Don't be shy now. How do I want to go... I want to go to the left side of the outside. Maybe that's not something I can do right now. I'm not gonna focus too much on it. This is only a demo. This is only a demo! I think about that a lot. I think about when I played that Danganronpa VR thing. And I'm just sad that, like, nothing ever came of it. They never made a Danganronpa VR game. I'm also upset that, like, the Danganronpa VR demo was, like, the middle of a game. That, like, the middle of the first game. And it just spoiled it. There's bears in them thar hills. I had to chase your uncle out of my garden. Still need to find my uncle's sear sizzling stone. I hope you don't mind, but I've helped myself to 50 gold coins. I'll have it back to you before you know it, Pike. Oh. Come on, uncle. If you don't do something about that, your head is gonna be on a pike.
Huh.
You mustn't disturb a lady when she's doing her makeup. Kid, you're like 2 years old. What do you mean makeup? Da, 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 da. I think I already went in here. Yeah, this was the litter box house. Wonderful. So I need to go catch up with Prince Kiefer right now, I believe. He went to the east, I'm gonna assume. Do 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 do. I haven't gotten into a single fight yet. I played for an hour. I do feel like this is gonna be a slow start. Also, dog. I completely neglected to talk to the dog. That's a big dog. I think I've been here already. How about down here? The underground tunnel. Hope it's not Persona slow start. Well, I still think this is a pretty oldish style RPG. Man. I've only played a couple of Persona games on stream though. But like, I wonder on average how many people like don't even see a battle before like the third stream of a Persona game. I always think I play RPGs slowly. But then some people are like, ah yes, I've been streaming this game for a year and we're still in the first dungeon. I don't think it's a bad thing to play a game that slowly, but I'm like, I know how many lines of dialogue, how many lines of dialogue do you see a stream at that point, at that rate?
What do you think you're doing waltzing to my house uninvited? Let me guess, you've heard that an eccentric old lunatic lived here and you thought it would be fun to disturb him.
Well, you do live in a cave, sir. Oh, what?
Be off with you.
Okay. Do you need anything? Do you need sunlight? Do you need photosynthesis? Do you need great deals at low, low prices? Now's your chance to be a big shot. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big, now's your shot. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big, da 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 da. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, I just noticed that dude's house is just here on the actual map. That's so funny. Oh, without Maribel, I can check out this cave. Is something in here, I wonder? The Rainbow Cove. Wow, beautiful. Is there anything to this area, or? Oh. The water glitters and glistens beautifully in the sun. With all the colors of the rainbow. I don't know, it seems like there's only a few colors. There's not much. I just want to pick up the shells, sell them to Tom Nook. I'm sure the start wouldn't be so slow if I didn't explore literally every area. I do wonder what the future of Dragon Quest is gonna look like. Like, Dragon Quest 12 has only barely started production when Toriyama passed away, but apparently he did do the initial character designs already. So I wonder, like, did he do like monster designs, or are they just gonna use old monsters only? Did he do like any boss designs? Did he finalize the character designs, or were they just like sketches? Well, I feel like we'll never know what the game would have looked like with a Toriyama fully alive. Rest in peace. The Shrine of Mysteries! What kind of mysteries? Well, if we knew, they wouldn't be mysteries now, would they? Ancient-looking stone gate. I'm gonna be so upset if, like, the demo ends, like, right now. Like, that's barely anything.
At last! I thought you'd never show up.
I wouldn't, but I had to continue the game sometime.
Anyway, this is where things start to get serious. Welcome to the Forbidden Place. No turning back now.
I can. I'll just leave.
Here, take a look at this.
It just brings out, like, a copy of Fire Emblem Path of Radiance for the Nintendo GameCube. Oh my god, that's so cool. But you know it's on the Nintendo Switch Online now, right? But I bought it for 250 quid. Well, too bad, Kiefer. The Ancient Tome. Inside is a GameCube disc. Seriously though, I'm really happy that Fire Emblem Path of Radiance is now on the Nintendo Classics Online thing. Like, we knew it was gonna happen. I'm just glad it's out. I am excited because it hopefully maybe means that eBay copies of Path of Radiance are gonna drop in price. I don't think they're gonna drop a lot, but like when the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door remake came out, it did actually drop the prices from like $100-something down back to 60. Doesn't help me a lot because I bought the game for 60 back then, but it was nice. I'm gonna check eBay right now. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Did the prices drop overnight? Did the prices drop like over the course of the day? Time newly listed. I see a listing from Canada that's only $158. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. I was hoping that prices would drop faster though. Ooh, well that's an auction. There's one at 182. More of that, please. Monok carefully lifts the heavy cover. He sees an image of a bearded man in a robe holding a staff aloft. The tip of the staff is shining brightly.
So, recognize anyone? Yup, that picture of the bloke with the staff looks exactly like this statue.
Okay.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Do we
We're
light that
close,
on fire?
Very close. We just have to present something to this statue, and then something will happen.
We gotta show it our dance moves. Quick,
Ta-da!
do the perfect cast.
Behold the Sunstone Ring. It's been in my family for yonks.
Yonks, you say? To shreds, you say?
Let's see what the statue makes
Yonks.
of this. Well, are you with me? Shall I present the ring to the statue or what?
No, don't do it.
You what?
You what?
You're not getting cold feet, are you? Come on. We made a promise to solve the world's mysteries, didn't we?
I want every game with British voice acting to have at least one line of somebody saying, "You what?" No, we didn't promise that at all.
I never knew you were such a wimp.
No, I'm not.
So, care to change your mind?
No, not changing my mind.
Care to change your mind?
Fine.
Great! I knew you'd come round. None of our useless scholars ever really got to the bottom of all this stuff, you know? They never dug deep enough. It was almost like they didn't want to.
Or when they found out the terrible, terrible sins committed by the past kings, they decided not to.
Forbidden places. Royal tombs. How can you hear words like that and not want to find out more?
Well, they're usually accompanied by words like ancient curses and repressed evil.
Well, not me. I've always wanted to uncover the secrets of this island, and I've always known they had something to do with these ruins.
Ruins?
There's something waiting for me here. Something that will change my life. My destiny.
My hair color.
Anyway, enough talk. Let's do this. Here goes nothing.
There's like a box of hair dye there. Been buried for 100 years.
Huh?
Huh?
Nothing happened. Looks like I was wrong about the ring.
Well, try other stuff.
But look what else I have up my sleeve. Ta-da! May I present to you the one and only sizzling stone. Let's see what happens now.
Hey, my uncle needs that. Could you just... It's an egg!
Here we go.
No?
Still no luck.
I wonder, because they said they cut things from the game to, like, make it go faster. Did it used to be, like, you had to go find the ring, and then it failed, and then you had to go find the stone,
But
and then it failed?
we can't give up yet. What about the stone tablet we just found? It's not really shining anymore. But it won't hurt to try, will
Kiefer
it?
out here acting like a Telltale game adventure protagonist.
Here we go.
3 times the charm. No? 4th time's the charm?
Well, I can't deny the book's been something of a letdown. The stone tablet, too.
I don't know. My first intuition was to just set it on fire, but you know, you do you.
I wanted to find a key that unlocked the world's mysteries, but it seems I was hoping for too much. There's no sense getting upset, though. After all, we can still patch the boat up and look for other islands out at sea.
Man, he was so excited. Oh, back to their original plan.
I borrowed the sizzling stone from your Uncle Pike, by the way. Maybe you could get it back to him for me.
Your Uncle Pike. The fact that there's only one island in the world just makes me think of the same problem as Skyward Sword, where it's like, how is everyone not just related to each other? There's only so few people in existence. Maybe they are. I don't know. Egg. I like how this is not a 4K asset. I can very much see the edges of the sprite. Thank you for the sizzling stone.
Sorry this turned out to be a waste of time. But you can't win them all, eh? Now let's get out of here.
You tried. A mysterious statue of a man with a beard. I have to admit, even I'm losing hope this time. Sorry for getting you in trouble for nothing, Manok. Maybe this is one of those times where it's wise to just give up and go home. You're still not in my party. Lacking. Who's lacking?
Huh?
Who's slacking? Huh? What was that? You are yet lacking. That voice. Did it come from the statue? Let's go and investigate, Manok.
Lacking.
Oh.
You are yet lacking.
Who said that? Is that Veronica from from Dragon Quest XI?
Is that statue talking?
And why does it sound like a little girl?
The doors of destiny will only open for those who have been chosen. And you are yet lacking.
Or it sounds like a little girl that's trying to sound like an old woman.
The doors of destiny? Do you mean the doors to this shrine? Oh, and what are we lacking exactly?
Also, who are you? Who am I? What are you? What's going on? Who am I? Where am I?
If you would prove your worth, you must overcome my trial. Show me courage, which blazes bright. Show me spirit, that shines from within. You must find the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet. Only then will the doors of destiny open for you.
The doors of destiny! That's just a 1,000-year door. This is just Paper Mario.
You who have yet to make your mark upon this world, will you face the trial?
Thinking about it. Nah.
I don't have a clue what's going on, but I know I want to find out. Come on, we have to do this. You're in, right?
I've seen enough RPGs. How do we know this voice isn't just like a devious fae just trying to trick us, just standing behind the statue or something?
No, I'm not in this.
Are you kidding me? This is it! The big adventure we've always dreamed of. It can't end here. Come on, let's do this.
Are you kidding me, right, meow? No.
Are you kidding me? This is...
Okay.
Listen well, unproven ones. All you need to pass the trial lies here, within the bounds of the island. Leave no stone unturned, and keep your eyes peeled for even the slightest change. Go now. Prove your dazzling spirit and fiery resolve by gathering the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet.
Man, I feel like this game was a little bit more mysterious when the voice was clearly not... When the voice wasn't... maybe we're supposed to think it's the statue's voice, but like... it sounds like a kid's voice or something. Is it my voice? Am I just like talking to myself from an alternate timeline? It's crazy. It's crazy when like RPGs with silent protagonists do the thing where like the protagonist talks to you from like an alternate timeline, or just like you just hear the voice but you don't recognize it because you never hear the protagonist talk.
Woohoo! This is it, old friend! We're finally going to unlock the world's mysteries. And the key we needed was on the island all along. We've come this far.
Climb time.
We can't stop now. Come on, let's get this trial done.
Oh, I suppose. What's up, Pastry? How's it going? Pet me? Well, I guess, if you say so. Kiefer joins the party! Wow, I always wanted Kiefer Sutherland in my party. He is not invisible. He is the big boss. And I am too. How's it going, Pastry? Happy New Year. How's life? How's it going? Did you play Magic the Gathering today? I'm sad. I'm sad that I got to play so much Magic the Gathering during winter break, because I was finally like available during my daytime to play with the play group, and now I can't again. And I just won't be able to play again for a long time. I'm also sad that my last game of Magic was just like not... My deck just didn't work. Through no fault of my own, I just got really bad luck because I didn't draw land. Didn't play today. Fair enough. Tired. Fair enough. We'll play at some point, Pastry. I bought Tabletop Simulator for my coworker that I play Magic with, because I wanted him to like start maybe joining in on the thing we do with like budget decks. I didn't want to make him buy the cards though, so I'm like, all right, how do we play online? Tabletop Sim. Sometimes the land draw shenanigans. Like seriously, a deck with 38 lands. A deck with 38 lands, and I only draw the 2 I started the game with. I thought I was okay with that hand because I had like 2 lands and 3 ramp cards. But like 2 of the ramp were creatures, and then they died over the course of the game. And one of the ramp was like, I needed to enchant a forest, and I didn't have a forest. I don't know. My dad's always banging on about how the key to solving any problem is communication. And I think the old man might be right. We should take a listen to what people have to say. Come on, Manok, let's head to Estar and start making some inquiries. Beats traipsing around aimlessly, at least. I suppose. Oh, look at that. There's so many places to go. There was a game where your hand was 6 lands in one spell and you kept drawing 8 more lands. That's why I'm like, you just never know what's a good hand to keep. Like, that hand I had with 2 lands and all the ramp was like, I was okay with that after I mulliganed once. Because my first hand was just like 5 lands.
Hey!
5 lands and 2 just like regular spells, not ramp. And I'm like, I could be okay with that, but I wouldn't feel right just like not being able to play anything for the first like 5 turns if I just draw land. It's just tough. Nova, welcome on in. Nice 5th. How's it going? How's life? The chickens! They're coming! No, 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 no! Oh no! Don't you know this is the only island in the world? The chickens are going to trample it down to nothing. How are they gonna grow crops? How are they gonna fish for fish? Oh well, I guess they'll just eat all the chickens. Ba, 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 ba. We need to find somebody named Dermot the Hermit. I'm old! Everyone calls him because he lives all by himself on the edge of a cliff. He's not the friendliest chap, but I've got a feeling he might know a thing or two. Oh, I know exactly where to go then. How am I enjoying the remake? I mean, I barely started, but it looks cute. It looks really cute. I love this game already. Because I know it's a Dragon Quest, and I know it's going to be good, and it has a dog! Yeah! At first, I was, like, weirded out by the art style a little bit when I first saw the first trailer. But when I saw that, like, they actually scanned 3D doll... they 3D scanned actual dolls, and like they got this whole like tilt shift diorama thing going on, I'm like, wait a minute, this is actually peak. And I love how I just smash barrels onto the ground. I was saying, like, no matter what Dragon Quest game I play, I always pay attention to how the protagonist smashes barrels. What's up, Dermot Hermit? You got Dermatitis? What do you think you're doing, waltzing into my house uninvited? Can't you see I'm busy? Be off with you! Show the ancient tome to Dermot. Oh, so you're a door-to-door salesman, are you? Well, if you think I'm just going to buy any old book you bring me, you're making a big mistake. ... You. When you found this book, did you find a piece of stone tablet along with it? No, I didn't. I totally did. You think I was born yesterday? Yes. You're bald like a baby. Come on, show it to me. It certainly looks the worse for wear, as does the book, but still, here they both are, when I never thought I'd lay eyes on them again. I hid that book and piece of stone tablet deep beneath the castle when I was still a young man. I can only assume you've come to me with these items in hand after hearing the voice of the ruins out to the east, yes? I knew it. You must be under the same spell I was at your age. I was absolutely determined to unravel the mysteries of the world. And what, do you just put it back? Nova needs to try out the demo. Not too huge on story changes. I mean, I will make that decision whether or not they're better changes or not after I play this game, and then I'll play the original. And then I play the 3DS one. That's how I want to do this. I want to play this game like the reimagining on stream, then play the original Dragon Quest VII off stream, and then play the 3DS remake off stream, like in that order. Like, I want to directly compare this to the original, and then to the 3DS remake. I was convinced there was another world waiting for me beyond the horizon, and I would let nothing, not friends, not family, stand in the way of me finding it. And so I found myself in those ruins, listening in astonishment to the same voice that must have spoken to you.
Listen up.
You must know something about how to complete the trial.
Indeed I do. I've even attempted it myself, though I proved unworthy. I concluded it was simply far too dangerous for anyone to undertake. In fact, I blocked part of it off and built my house here to keep an eye out and ensure no one could ever attempt such foolishness again. If you value your lives, you will turn back.
So you're telling me one of the keys is right here.
Prince Kiefer, one day you will inherit the throne. I cannot allow you to throw your life away when your kingdom needs you.
You're telling us to just give up? Well, don't waste your breath. We're so close to getting our hands on the key that unlocks the world's mysteries. If we quit now, I just know I'd regret it for the rest of my life. What use would I be as king then, slumped on my throne, wondering what might have been? Come on, damn it. You know we won't give up now. Ugh. This is what I get for eating popcorn before the stream. What? Nova, do you know what the changes are from, like, were there articles about it, or did you already encounter some changes because of the demo? Well, I guess you said you didn't try the demo, so we'll see, I guess. We'll see what the changes really are, the scope. I'm glad we actually convinced this old man. He was probably too tired to argue. Yeah, take it. The key the party will need to take on the trial. I'm afraid it's not up to me to decide whether or not you've got the requisite metal. You'll only find that out by facing the trial yourselves. In the cave that leads to these cliffs, you'll find a door. Head through and you'll be on the right path. I can only wish you luck, my young friends. Wonderful. They cut out islands and side quests. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. If the goal was explicitly to shorten the game, there's only so much they could do without, like, just removing stuff. I've heard that some of the stuff they quote-unquote cut was moved to, like, just optional. Or, like, they moved it to, like, later in the game after, like, post-game, maybe? I don't know. I didn't, like, read too much into it. But, like, if there's stuff that's still in the game and they just made it, like, you don't have to do it, I'm okay with that, because I'll just do it anyway. Because that's just how I roll. Yeah, like, maybe they did stuff where it's, like, before, in the original game, it'd be like, oh, you must do this favor for me before I will let you through. And then maybe now it's like, oh yeah, you can go through, but you know, if you happen to be around the area, there's this thing I would like to have done. And you get like a reward or something. That could be nice. Tempted to buy this remake? You're already buying FF7 and Dynasty Warriors. A lot of money. Did you already play FF7 Remake, Nova? I am also really tempted to buy the Switch 2 version of FF7 Remake. I'm gonna skip this door for now, because I want to see what happens if I talk around my hometown. And I'm just like, I don't want to buy the game for a third time, because I got it on PS4, and I also got it on PC. But, like, I really want to support Square Enix putting that game on Switch 2, and also doing, like, a decent port of it. But... Oh, my dad's back. Nice. But on PS4, never finished, sold it, having a PS Plus. Oh, that's cool then. No, yeah. I played the demo of FF7 Remake on Switch 2. And at first, I thought, like, how come it doesn't perform well? How come people are saying it performs well? I realized because my monitor is actually so good. I realized my monitor is so good that it really makes 30 frames per second look weird. So I thought it was running at less than 30 frames per second, but like, I played it on the actual Switch 2 screen, and I'm like, ah, this actually looks fine. My dad is looking for me? FF7 Remake on Switch 2 is decently cheap. I'm really glad they priced it the way they did. What's it, like $40 US? And it comes with a Final Fantasy VII Magic the Gathering booster pack. So like, if you value that at $6, then it's only like $35. Not bad. Plus, you get to have a Final Fantasy VII Magic the Gathering booster pack. For all we know, you might get a copy of VII or Nitier, which would mean that it paid for the game. Wouldn't that be so funny if you got a card worth more than the game? It's possible. Maribel's not ladylike. I'll be the judge of that. I ruined everything. I could have gone with him if it wasn't for you. Alright. Yeah, you know what, Maribel? You're right. I was wrong. Oh, the mare's eeping. The Pitchard harvest was a resounding success. I like that fishing for sardines is called the Pitchard harvest. The Pilchard. 39 USD. Yeah, that's a great price. I feel like more like PS4 ports should come to the Switch 2 and just be priced at that. Like, I've been really, really tempted to get the Persona 3 Reload for Switch 2, even though I have that on PS4 and PC. Oh no, I don't have it on PC anymore. Or do I? I forget. I forget because like I had it on Game Pass, and like, did I ever buy it on Steam? I don't remember if I did. Persona. I don't have Persona 3 Reload on Steam. I had it on Game Pass, but I don't have Game Pass anymore.
Huh?
But yeah, that performance patch they did, I'm like, I'm really tempted to just buy it to support that. Tempted to nab that since you got a performance patch, yeah. And ironically, because Persona 3 Reload is a game key card, like, I'm less upset that the performance patch isn't part of the game already. Because it's like, hey, if I have to download the game anyway, then like, same thing. Same thing. It's silly. It's silly. Or I guess I could just buy it digitally. I don't know. I'm waiting to see if there's like... There is a sale right now. It's $40. The MSRP was higher, but right now I can get it for $40. And that's what's really tempting me. I would have bought it in a heartbeat. Some people got a coupon on Amazon that like got an additional $10 off the game or something. Or like $15. I would easily buy Persona 3 Reload Switch 2 at $25. This kid's voice actor does not sound like a kid. Pilchard. Now. I'm sorry, my mom can do things with an anchovy that you can only dream of. They've thrown you into ad hell. Oh no! Oh no! I didn't realize you did have a sub. Insomnia. I shouldn't bother breaking all of those. I already did that. Ugh. Lately, I've just been like saying "ugh" as a default reaction to things. I don't know why. I think I've just been watching people play Donkey Kong games. I'm just like "ugh, ugh." Sardines. My dad ate all my sardines? I thought there was a good harvest this year. Come on. This is why I'm such a scrawny lad and my dad is all bulked up. It's because he eats all the protein. Welcome back, my lad. And Prince Kiefer, you're here as well. This is quite the gathering of magic. You know, I could tell from the tides that it was going to be a good year, but I could never imagine it would go so well. We haven't had a haul like that in ages. Not since the year you were born, in fact. Actually, now that I think about it, this year was the best of them all. Even this latest harvest doesn't come close. I remember coming home all set to boast about how many pilchards we'd netted, but I found you waiting for me. Talk about stealing my thunder. You didn't hang about, did you? Couldn't wait to get out into the world. I said hello, and you started bowling, and then I... Sorry, son. I'm getting a bit choked up.
Let's talk about fish, shall we? We caught a lot of fish, a boatload and more. And tonight I'm going to sleep like a log.
How did they carry a boatload and more back on their boat?
I carried 2 in my hands. That's more. It's only 2 more, but still. This is the life, I tell you. Back in the bosom of my family after a hard day's fishing. What's that, my lad? You're after something? A nice strong glass of anchovy cordial, maybe?
Anchovy cordial? They make wine from anchovies?
Eh? Did we find anything strange when we were out at sea? Well, now that you come to mention it, yes, we did, in fact. A very unusual object got tangled up in the nets. Where is it now? Aha! Here we go. It's an old piece of stone or something or other. I was thinking I should let someone else at the castle take a look at it. And since we have a royal representative here with us, the pair of you can deliver it for me. Saves me a trip. I'm dead on my feet. Is it a stone?
Oh my god! The yellow fragment. Well, wouldn't you know? That was needed.
I missed your cooking, Pearl, my girl. You've done it again. This sardine stew is a real winner.
Score! That tablet fragment landed right in our laps. And don't worry, we'll hand it in just like your dad asked. Once our adventure's over, that is. Now let's start looking for the next one.
Hey!
Frickin' 2 stone tablets. What, is one in my bedroom or something? March is gonna be rough for pickups. You gotta pick and choose between 2 games. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Like, if you're gonna play Final Fantasy VII Remake, then sure. But you do have it on PS Plus, I'm just saying. I don't know. It's a hard choice. It really is. Ooh, yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Baby, baby. Da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Ooh, yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Baby, baby. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, yeah. Man, I want sardines now. I really should be taking advantage of the fact that, like, I like sardines, and I could just buy cans of them and keep them in my pantry as, like, emergency food. Like, yeah, when I was a kid, I just wanted a snack. I just, like, grab a can of sardines and just get some rice, some cooked rice. Yeah, when I was a kid, my dad used to work nights at the post office. He was a mail clerk, right? And, like, he would come home for a lunch break because, like, he'd rather just go home and eat home food. Because he worked, like, 5 minutes away from the post office. But then, like, since it was night and my mom was asleep, like, there wouldn't really be that much to cook if it wasn't already cooked and ready. So sometimes my dad would just, like, come home solely to eat a can of sardines and rice. I'm like, why didn't you just take the can to the post office and, like, microwave it over there? I guess it would be kind of inconvenient, just, like, you'd have to bring, like, Tupperware or a plate or something and microwave that. And I'm sure the boys down at the office wouldn't appreciate the smell of fish. Sardines are good, though. Pokemon Pokopia. Monster Hunter Stories 3 can wait. Yeah. I'm gonna watch people play Pokopia. I'm sure it's gonna be a fun little game. It's just that, like, I usually don't mind the game keycard stuff. Like, I even just literally was talking about how I wanted to get Persona 3 Reload, even though it's a game keycard. But I'm just like, I kind of draw the line at a Pokemon game being a game keycard. Because I can, you know, understand the third-party devs being like, I don't know, it seems like risky, I don't want to spend an extra $12 per cart to put the game on a physical cart. It's like, sure, but Pokemon makes bank. Pokemon has the money to put the game on a real cartridge. I don't think they need to have the game key card. This is a different room. Oh, is this a different puzzle than the original? It looks like a slime shadow on the wall. Align the shadows on the walls of stone to let the master's form be known. The master's a slime? Alright, let me just, Oh my god, that's cool. It's actually using real-time lighting. Look at that. Okay, you know, game, you didn't have to, like, confirm it to me with that. I could see the shadow on the wall, thank you. I? Do I stand in the... I stand in the middle. I am the eye. It's the shape of a person. That's so funny. Alright, Kiefer, you stay right there. How is it still... The hell? Good work figuring out we needed to use our own shadows. Well, okay, but how is the shadow still there? That's creepy.
Huh?
Huh? How are these torches lit? Oh good, another piece of tablet. It's weird because Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment got a full cart, but Pokopia, literally same studio and publisher. Wait, it's published by Bandai Namco as well? I mean, sorry, Koei Tecmo, not Bandai Namco. I guess, you know what? I guess it is. I guess, I don't know. I guess they just wanted to maximize profit because they know a lot of people would buy it. I don't know. Maybe also like the file size of Age of Imprisonment justify I get a full cart. But Pokopia is such a small game that they're like, why are we buying a freaking 64 gigabyte cartridge to put a 100 megabyte game? Aha! The tablet fragment's over there, just waiting for us to take it. Seems suspicious. Well, what are we standing about for? Flame chases away the darkness with its light, but so too does flame birth shadow. Allay your fears, conquer the shadow. Do so and the prize you seek shall be yours. What?
Hey! Nani? Uh-oh!
We fight our shadows! Those aren't our shadows. Looks like this isn't over yet. I don't know what those things are, but I think we are in for a scrap. Tribulators. They look like Majin Boos. Ooh. Ah. I've never heard the Dragon Quest VII battle theme before, I think. It seems a little whimsical. It sounds like a chase scene from a Ghibli movie or something. Time to show those tribulators what you're made of. I know how to RPG. Battle speed. Immediately put it to ultra fast. No, I'll put it to fast. Oh, it's pretty fast even then. I don't know any skills.
Take that!
Take that! You know skills? Kiefer doesn't know any skills. Pilchard pie. Yeah, throw sardines at him. Yeah, I think fast is a good battle speed for this game, actually.
Take that!
You wish the Dragon Quest VII 3DS version was this fast. That's not even the fastest setting. That's so funny. I wonder. I wonder how fast it gets. Vocations.
How's about that?
Another one bites the dust. Hyrule Warriors and Pokopia are published by Nintendo with Koei Tecmo's Omega Force as the developer. Crazy. You don't mind game key card releases when they're 10 gigabytes or less. Yeah, at that point it just makes sense. I do wonder, like, was Donkey Kong Bonanza released on a 64 gigabyte cartridge? I just wonder how nobody has, like, analyzed the physical cartridge of Donkey Kong Bonanza. Because Donkey Kong Bonanza is only, what, like 8 gigabytes? Or, like, definitely less than 64. So, like, how much space are they wasting if that's a 64 gigabyte cart? It was? That's crazy. I guess Nintendo just knows that, like... Yeah, it's such a small game. I guess Nintendo knows that, like... they'll just make enough sales that it doesn't matter that their margins are like pennies. With this triumph over your bravery is proven. Claim your prize. I've never actually been in a proper fight before. My hands are still shaking. Knees weak, arms heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mon spaghetti. One more to go. Nice, that's one more in the bag. On to the next. What do you mean the next?
Hey!
My dad's always, listen to what people to say. I guess that's what I have to do to find the last piece of the puzzle. I also wonder how long this demo is gonna be from here on out. They say it's a 3-hour demo, but I'm like, I'm not completely sure. Oh, I guess it's only 5 minutes left then.
Hey!
Dang. And here I thought I was done with the sun explodey. Oh well. Nice 6th Blade Mancer, welcome on in. How's it going? On a 7-stream streak. Impressive considering I haven't streamed all that much recently. But that's okay, I'm back, I'm here. This is usually the stream where I'd be like, oh, here's everything I did over the winter break. But I'm sad to say there's not much to say.
Hey!
The tavern inside the inn. Alright, let's do it. DQ7 3DS's fastest setting is like normal speed in HD2D remakes, but that's really slow though. Oh god. Nice 7th pastry. Enjoy the lurk. Excuse me, are you alright? Oh, it's Pike. Yo. Well, if it isn't my favorite nephew. Oh my god, my nephews are drunkard. Look at all the alcohol bottles. Why don't you give us a hand with a little pickle I've got myself into, eh? As you know, your old Uncle Pike works himself to the bone each and every day, which means sometimes he forgets to take care of the little things. It's not my fault I'm so busy, but my landlord, he doesn't see it that way. He won't get off my case just because I'm a teensy bit behind on rent. What's the problem here? Can't you simply explain your situation to your landlord and pay him what you owe? Thank you, your majesty. Why didn't I think of that? But how exactly is a humble working man like me supposed to come up with an entire half a year's rent at the drop of a hat? Perhaps you could enlighten me. Well, I mean, did you forget to pay the rent, or did you just not have the money? I think it's the last one. No, let's get going. We got stone tablet fragments to find, and this is clearly a massive waste of time. What's that? Stone tablet fragments, you say? You mean those things with the maps chiseled on them? I like how he acknowledges it's a map. Well, as it happens, I might have seen 1 or 2 of those in my time. What? Where? Tell us everything. Come on, your majesty, surely you can't expect me to give precious information like that away for free, can you? I don't know, how about your nephew? But of course, my favorite nephew here wants to know. Well, I'd never dream of denying him anything. All that I ask is you help me fatten my purse a little. Sounds like a fair deal? No! Ah, you've always been a joker, haven't you? Looking cool, Joker! But seriously, you'll help your poor uncle out, won't you? No. Okay. Enjoying my Dragon Quest streams. Thank you, Blade. It's the only game I ever play anymore, apparently. I mean, I love the series. It's just like, please, Square Enix. Please, Square Enix, give me a break. I only barely finished Dragon Quest 1. I haven't even started Dragon Quest 2, and then you put this demo out. I thought I had time. I thought I had time! Have a quick poke around town, bring me 3 empty bottles. Well, I see at least 3 in this room, so here we go. I don't want any old bottles, I want nice sparkly ones that you could get a spot glinting in the sun from a mile off. 3 of those and the job's a good one. If I want to pay my rent, you're my only hope. It's not like anyone else in the island would lend me so much as a brass farthing. Right then, once you've got the bottles, come find me at Rainbow Cove up north. Toodaloo. Okay, why are you gonna go there? What is the idea? Does he plan to like use the bottles to bottle up spring water and just say, oh, they're magic love potions? I bet that's what he's gonna do. Look at the socks this man has. They're like so huge. How big are his feet? Wonderful. Dragon Quest 7 3DS kind of runs like shit and you don't know why or how. Well, they probably just didn't think to optimize it. Or they just knew. I don't know. You know what? Now that I think about it, it's like Dragon Quest 8 on 3DS is a port of a PS2 game. So, you know, they kind of had to, you know, just like optimize it and, you know, make it run. How many times do I have to tell you, this is my place of work? You stand on that side, not this side. I don't know. I'm a child. You didn't lock the door. It's not my fault. But Dragon Quest 7 3DS was like made for the 3DS. It's a brand new game. Like they couldn't have just made the game run good.
Oh.
Oh!
My Uncle Pike's a disaster waiting to happen. Wonder if the mobile port runs better. I wonder too. I'm sad that they never like brought it to the American like Google Play Store. I think like it's because Nintendo like paid for the localization to English. So like they just own the rights to publish the game in English if it's based on the 3DS version. I mean, Nintendo's been doing like mobile stuff. I don't know why they wouldn't have just like given permission to use the translation and like in exchange for a cut of the pay.
Hey!
We've got enough empty bottles. Well, I want more. I've played Ocarina of Time. Like, Nintendo should have just done that. Nintendo should have just let Square Enix like sell it and then just take some of the percentage of it. Maybe Square Enix didn't want to like give a percentage. You just never know.
Hey.
Sometimes I just want to be a fly on the wall of like all these decisions, all these like meetings between Nintendo and shareholders and whatnot. There's so many things that like people blame Nintendo for that like we just don't know if these decisions were made for like good reasons. I don't blame people for assuming they're not good reasons, but you just never know, you know? We need to go to Rainbow Cove. Wow, 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 wow. I have a sneaky feeling that the demo is going to end like once we get all the pieces and then we like set off. Oh, did you get 3 empty bottles for me? No. Yeah, I do. No need to be shy, Manok. I can see that you got the goods. No task too much for my favorite nephew. You're a lifesaver, Manok. Yeah, these will do nicely. Now, next you'll have to fill these beauties up with some of this lovely rainbow water. Give us a shot once you're done. Can't even do that for me? Okay, but like... What's that? You want me to help? Sorry, mate. No can do. Can't go getting these sleeves wet. This is top quality clubber. The water glitters and glistens. Alright, I'll fill the bottles. Wow, we got the magic potions. Is this ocean water or is this like a lake water? There's starfish in here, so I guess it's ocean water. What am I gonna do with salt water? Alright, here's your bottles. Well done, lad. I knew I could count on my favorite nephew. I'm your only nephew, man. Well, that makes me my favorite. Alright, we've done our bit. Care to tell us what you plan to do with all that bottled water? Bottled water? Do you think this is just bottled water, do you? Why, this is holy, holy water, your majesty. Whether you drink it down or splash it around, good things are bound to come your way. Youth, beauty, riches, the sky's the limit. Probably. All I need to do is find some discerning customers and convince them that this is the one and only way to solve all their worries. Wow. My uncle just never changes. Do you really think this is going to work? Confidence, that's the trick with stuff like this. If you believe, they'll believe, and they'll be chucking money at you. The sad part is, it does work. Alright, never let it be said that old Pike ain't a man of his word. Come on, you lot, let's go and get your reward. See, as long as you keep saying that it works, it'll work. Just like generative AI. Just force it down people's throats, and they'll get tired of it, apparently. Eventually. No! Welcome on, Squidgy Cube. How's it going? Off schedule stream! Yeah, I thought I'd do a streamy stream when, like, normally I wouldn't be available on a Thursday. But I was available today. So I'm like, yeah, why not? There's a new demo out for Dragon Quest VII. That being said, I'm actually not going to be free tomorrow. So, like, this ended up being a 2-stream week anyway. Pike's so silly. He is, though. Like, look at his tiny little mustache. He's a silly man. He's not a bad slime. I mean, he's not a slimy dude. Alright, let it never be said old Pike ain't a man of his word. Come on, you lot. Let's go and get your reward. Luma B, Luma Bop. Welcome to the Luma shop. Oh, I did not watch that new, like, stuff they had for the Mario Tennis Fever, whatever they call it. Mario Tennis Fiesta. I know it starts with an F. Mario Tennis Fest. Persona 3. I wasn't super interested in it, but, like, I like Mario Tennis games. I'm just sad that, like, we're never gonna get another, like, Mario Tennis RPG like the Game Boy Color one. Like, the Mario Tennis Aces had a pretty fun single-player mode, I will say. But we're just never gonna get a freaking tennis RPG ever again. That was a good game. Like, I'm really glad I had the Game Boy Color version of Mario Tennis. It's so good. This is the spot. Now I think it was around this bit of wall here. What, you found a secret passage? Aha, here we are. I stumbled upon it after I'd somewhat overdone it one night. Overdone it doing what? And came to splash some water on my face. I saw the stone tablet inside, but didn't reckon there was any money to be made from it, so I left it where it was. I didn't have the foggiest why you're so keen on collecting old bits of rubble, but if you think it's a fair reward, who am I to say any different? I wouldn't normally trust your uncle any further than I could throw him, but it's not like we have any better ideas. Come on, let's head in. Mario Tennis Fever, extremely virulent and deadly. Get your vaccine from Dr. Mario. Is it one of them fancy RNA vaccines? Water flows, your path impeded. Perhaps some movement is what's needed. Some bowel movement?
Hey!
Hey! Hey! Hey, Steve! You can't tell me what to do. I'm gonna push this block into the further hole. That's right. It goes into the square hole. Okay, my uncle said that, like, he just saw it in here while he was splashing water on his face, but, like, this is... Did he, like, accidentally solve the puzzle, or what? Wonderful. Oh, what the hell? It's off-center. That's weird. Wonderful. You were close. Take that, water. I just have this, like... I have this slightest feeling. I had the slightest feeling that, like, in the original Dragon Quest VII, these puzzles were probably a lot more involved. Like, I'm guessing... Or maybe not, I don't know. These feel like tutorials so that when I finally do a real dungeon with puzzles, I'll be able to do them. Nice one! Trust my favorite nephew to take care of business! What's up, Uncle? Alright then, let's have a look at that stone tablet. I'll give you an expert appraisal of its value, and I won't even charge for the service. You're not gonna, like, steal it, are you? Come on, man.
Eh?
We appreciate the offer and everything, but No need to be shy, Your Majesty. As the responsible adult in the room, I just think I should take a little look so I can tell you what it's really worth. Come on, my dearest nephew, cough it up. Are you going to make me do this the hard way? What do you mean, hard way? Alright, our choice. Let's take a look under your hat. That's not where I put it. Okay, then let's try your pockets. That's not where I put it. What? Bingo! Well, if it isn't my sizzling stone. I thought I'd lost this little beauty. How'd you get your hands on it? Manok has been pickpocketed by Pike. Pickpocket. The sizzling stone is no longer in his possession. Aha! I distracted him. See, he would have stolen my stone tablet, but instead he got his sizzling stone. I knew my luck was going to change. If I can offload this little beauty, well, forget about my 6 measly months' rent. I could buy Estar Bloomin' Castle. Well, I won't be needing all this holy water no more. Why don't you take a bottle for yourself? Is this actually gonna, like, restore my MP or something? Well then, I'd best be off. Fine work today. Thanks, Uncle Pike. Your uncle really is unbelievable. Got a nifty blur effect. Yeah, it's like a diorama. It's like I'm really looking at a miniature. Who cares about that? We've got ourselves another stone tablet fragment. All that effort was worth it in the end.
Hey!
Manok, we've done it. We've got the 3 tablet fragments. Let's head over to the shrine and see what the statue has to say. I'm just really glad that, like, this game does have elements of older RPGs, like the isometric rooms in a void. But, like, it just looks really cool. They found a way to, like, make it unique looking. I wonder, if they ever do a Chrono Trigger remake, you think they'd do HD 2D? Or would they do something like this, where it's 3D, but still, like, top-down, you know? I think it could look great with either one. Before this game, I would have leaned towards HD 2D, but I don't know. I feel like there's something they could do with, like, fully 3D graphics that would make it look really nice, but still feel like the original game. Do I see my key items? There is a key item section. Holy water. Yellow fragment. Yellow fragment. Ancient tome. Oh.
Hey!
Cool.
Wah, 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 wah.
That's nice of Kiefer. He said, if we're together, we can do anything. I'm gonna save real quick. That's what I can do. Bias towards HD 2D because of nostalgia. Wouldn't mind a stylized 3D remake of Chrono Trigger. I would think maybe what they should do is make not quite HD 2D, but still like a 3D environment with sprites. Like the difference being like HD 2D still has like a sort of, not papercraft, but it's hard to describe the look of HD 2D's like 3D backgrounds. Like they're not supposed to be realistic. I don't want them to be realistic, but I'd like them to be like this, where it looks like a diorama that could exist, but it isn't like real. So it's still stylized, but it still works with like a realistic kind of lighting system. Jelly, what's up? How's it going? Happy New Year. You kill for a DQ9 remake in this style? Oh, it would be so great, and you could play with friends. How you doing? How's life? How's it going? How's it going? We were just talking about how this game's style is just really nice. Like, it does actually remind me of how, like, Super Mario RPG and other RPGs had, like, the void. Just buildings in a void. I like the diorama thing it's going for. I'm surprised that games haven't really done this style before. Taking a break, focusing on life and dance. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Do you think you're gonna stream Dragon Quest VII when it comes out? I was saying, like, I'm a little sad that these games are coming out so fast. We have come too far to jib out now, Manok. Let's see what's on the other side of that door. Like, I only barely finished Dragon Quest 1 Remaster. HD 2D'd. So, like, I wanted to play Dragon Quest 2. I actually really like that game. I actually do think it's a great game. It's just how, like, kind of got shafted by its rushed development. So, like, with a proper remake in HD, I bet people could really, like, grow accustomed to it. You're not done with Dragon Quest 1? Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, they did add a whole lot to Dragon Quest 1. Like, looking back on it, it's a great way to play Dragon Quest 1. I'd still kind of recommend people to play the original Dragon Quest 1 first. Oh my goodness. Alright, Manok, this is it. Are you ready? No. What are you playing at? The statue's not going to open the way for us with that kind of attitude. Are you ready? I'm still not ready yet. Okay, I'm ready now. Oh my god. Higher definition.
All right, here goes. Let's see if we really are the chosen ones. Please reveal the way forward. Whenever you're ready.
So polite. Oh my god.
Your courage is proven.
Yay! The graphics just got better. You can tell that, like, yeah, these models really were scanned from dolls. Like, Kiefer's hair looks like it's made of clay. Whoa! Kamehameha!
Woohoo! We got it open! And all it took was a quick jaunt around the island.
Nice.
I can't believe we actually did it! This is so exciting! I can't wait to see what's in there! Come on! The real adventure is about to begin!
And is the game about to end the demo? Please. Imagine. I don't think so.
Caught you! I knew you'd been sniffing around out here. Did you really think you could keep it a secret?
No.
Eh?
Maribel. You're very intrigued with the new lore and very much appreciate the new quality of life. You do not remember taking more than 3 game sessions on the original. You still tell people to power through the original. Oh, you're talking about Dragon Quest 1. Yeah. Yeah, like, I appreciate what they did to make the game feel more like a modern game. But I feel like they lost a little bit of something by adding. I wouldn't say it's too padded. I would say that, like, some of the charm from the original is the fact that, like, the all-important Mark of Erdrick is just something you can pick up in a swamp. The fact that, like, yes, the town of Cantlin is protected by a golem, but, like, you can go and just fight it. You're not gonna win, probably, but you can just go and fight it, technically, as soon as you get to it. Like, nothing in the game is gated by, like, progression as much as it's just by, like, are you strong enough to fight the stuff that's around there? And I really like that. In Dragon Quest 1 Remake, they just made it, like, standard progression flags. There's Thunderbird's puppet style to Kiefer's face. Yeah, there's, like, puppet style to kind of all the character models. I would have really liked if they could tell, like, if they had like puppet style slits for the sides of their mouths, like literally like Thunderbird's puppets. That'd be a cool style. I guess that'd look a little creepy though.
You're a really horrible person, did you know that? You've been doing all this fun stuff and you didn't say a word to me about it. You promised me, remember? So I'm joining you and there's nothing you can do about it. Got that?
No.
Oh, so that's the way you want to play it. Fine. Then we'll just see what King Donald makes of all of this. You won't be allowed back here in a hurry, that's for sure. Come on, I've got you over a barrel. I'm joining you and there's nothing you can do about it.
No. Yeah, I'm calling your bluff. Go tell him. Go tell him. Now you'll definitely not go on the trip.
Good, I should think so too. Now what are we hanging about for? Let's get going. I'm having fun already.
We'll just have to lump it, I suppose. She'll only tell on us otherwise. All right, let's get going.
Wow.
Maribel joins the party. Okay, but like, we've only gotten into one fight this entire demo so far. Surely they wouldn't end the demo here. Wow. The Shrine of Mysteries in the assembly room. I like how this one screen really makes the models look like you can tell they're puppety. Something about the way their hair looks like solid clay. Like solid wood painted or something. Cool.
You really planned to keep me in the dark about all this, didn't you? Fat chance I'm not that stupid, you know.
Hey!
I like how the party members appear when I party chat them. Will they disappear as I start walking? Oh no, they're just out. Who are you? Excuse me, are you a Dragon Ball Super character?
Ho-ho! You got those pesky doors open. Well done, you. Now I might just earn my forgiveness from up high.
Are you the voice that was talking to me? Who are you? Are you in charge of this place? The textures are so high res in this game, it's crazy.
Oh, no, I wouldn't go so far. I'm just the caretaker. I look after the assembly room.
Maribel's Naruto run, that's what I'm saying.
You know, this isn't the first time you've spoken. That was me talking to you earlier through the statue.
No wonder it sounds like a kid. This is all a bit much to take in at once.
I've been looking after this place for years now. Decades? No, centuries, in fact. A long, long time. So long, in fact, that I've clean forgotten everything about myself. I haven't forgotten my duty, though, to guide the chosen ones to a new world.
Did you hear that? Chosen ones. Looks like passing the trial paid off.
Hey!
Well, I'm standing here too, aren't I? I must be as chosen as you, and I didn't do any trial.
You don't have to say that. All right.
Ahem! Chosen ones, I suppose you already noticed the colorful pedestals we've got in here.
Yeah, I guess I go to the yellow one.
Well, each one of these is packed full of a mysterious force. A force that will guide you to where you need to go. A force that tries hard. I call it the try-hard force. This force is unleashed during a series of special tone tablets, fragments of which you have already collected, no? Now you just need to find a pedestal that's the same color as the pieces you have in your possession.
Oh, that's gonna be hard. I'm colorblind. No, the colors are really, really bright and different in this.
I'm sure you'll work out the rest for yourselves. Why don't you give it a go?
We have to complete the puzzles just like Banjo-Kazooie. Clearly, this one is yellow. Right? This room's so different compared to 3DS. Also different compared to PS1. It's one of those rooms that they completely redesigned for every single version of the game, huh?
Hey!
Wah, 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 wah. All right, Anne. The chosen ones, just like Samus is clearly the chosen one of Metroid Prime 4. Wait a minute! Oh my God, it's a map of Australia. Whoa!
Why is it so bright?
Oh, my eyes! Whoa. Where are we?
Ow, wow, 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 wow.
Eric, thanks for the raid. How's it going? No, but thanks for shouting out, Eric. Kirby Air Riders! I still need to buy that game. I'm waiting for a sale. I knew it wasn't gonna go on sale before Black Friday. I knew it wasn't gonna go on sale before Christmas. How is it going? How's Kirby Air Riders? I've had so many people tell me it's a great game and that it's better than Mario Kart World. See, here's the thing. See, here's the thing. I'm just gonna tell you. Look. Kirby Air Riders may be better in every way, but here's the thing. Anyway, I'm getting a little bit worried because I've heard that like it's better, but like there are less people playing it now that it's been out for a while, and like Mario Kart World still has players. It's just like for games that really thrive on the multiplayer community. If people don't play it, then like it's gonna be harder to justify. So I'm a little sad if by the time I buy Kirby Air Riders, it's gonna be just like not as played, or like I don't think it's gonna be not played, but I'm worried that the only people that are gonna be left playing Kirby Air Riders online are the people that are really good at it. Just like if you try to play Super Smash Bros. Online in a random lobby now, after it being out for so long, you're just gonna find all the people who like religiously play Smash every day, and you will get destroyed. Tal, how's it going, Talaray? I didn't know you were awake. How's it going? Good morning. Did my dad joke just summon you out of lurk? Thanks for the shout out. Best Gamefly trial game. Play 20 hours. Did most of his content for free. Fair enough, Eric. It did. Earlier I was talking about how I really want to play more Magic, but like now I have work again. Now I can't join, and I'm sad. I'm sad that my Zangief deck just got weirdly mana starred. Like I had ramp, but like I would like to have drawn land. That would have been nice. How long are we going? I don't know. They say that the demo is only 3 to 5 hours, but like at the rate I play, probably more than that.
Blimey. What just happened?
Blimey. Yeah, I always appreciate the different British accents they have. This guy is a prince, so he has a little bit more of an actual, like, proper English accent.
Are you two okay?
But he still sounds like a ruffian because he's just a little, like, troublemaker.
Of course I'm not okay. I want an explanation for what just happened, and I want it now.
Well, all I know is that 1 minute we were in the shrine, and the next, we were here.
Calling it now, we probably traveled back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. Just like the angry video game nerd.
I don't recognize this place, though. Is it even on the island?
One better have a Welsh accent. I'm sure one of the other Dragon Quest games at least has a Welsh accent.
What are you talking about? Of course it's on the island. Where else would it be, you big dummy?
They never do. Look, if any game would have it, it's probably Dragon Quest, because they go out of their way to like take different accents from like lots of different places.
What I want to know is why the sky's so dark and gloomy.
Like freaking Dragon Quest XI has a British accent so rare that like so many people think it's just really bad British accent, but it's actually just like a rare like country accent. People think like, oh, why didn't they get British actors to voice this? And like they did. It's just like a legitimate accent that you wouldn't that people never hear unless they're actually from there. Wait, let me just find like what was her name? Frick, I have to like find that character from Dragon Quest XI first. What's her name? What was the frickin' Dragon Quest XI like love interest's name? It's so hard to find because everyone just marries the frickin' Gemma. Gemma was her name. Can I find like a video of her lines? Dragon Quest 11S, How to Marry Gemma. Is this spoilers? Doesn't matter. I hope this isn't a Let's Play. I hope this isn't a Let's Play. Give me the voice lines. Give me the voice lines.
What a day. The whole village was there cheering us on. Your poor mum was crying her eyes out. Sandy was running round like a mad thing. Oh, and don't get me started on your granddad and the cake.
Your granddad and the cake?
Speaking of which, how nervous were we both when we had to cut it? I felt like my hands were made of jelly.
I knew there was like... I knew the name for this accent, but like I forgot it. Cobblestone accent. Supposedly it's like... a West Country accent. I don't know what that exactly means, but...
It's really not helping the mood. Ugh! Whatever this place is, I hate it already!
Vaguely Cockney? Not really. It's like, it's one of the few British accents that actually pronounces the R's, like, very, very clearly. You were happy when the whole area of Elden Ring was Welsh. You know, I'm gonna Google it now. Dragon Quest Welsh. Wait. Wait, is West Country actually Welsh? The AI overview is saying, refers to the inclusion of Welsh languages, elements, and accents like West Country English. Wait a minute, did I just like give an example already? No, no. Okay, once again, a reason to not believe the AI. Still though, I just like the accents.
In fact, I've had enough. I'm going home. Thanks for the amazing adventure. Let's never do it again.
I don't even know if you can find your way home, Maribel. That's where you're from. Yeah!
Well, I suppose we should get going too.
Cornish is its own beast.
We can't hang around here all day. Come on!
Well, I like corn, so I guess I'm Cornish.
Hey!
I'm going to gut you like a Cornish game hen.
Where in the world are we? I have no idea. Wow. How do they even know what a forest is? Is there even a forest on the island?
Ah!
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Look at his freaking
That sounded
mouth.
an awful lot like Maribel.
His mouth just agape.
We need to find her, and fast! Come on!
So the plot of this game is basically we're a bunch of kids, slimes, that live on this like island.
What are those things?
And this island is literally the only landmass in the entire world. And it just raises so many questions to me, like, how does the government function? How does, like, life function? Are we the only humans in the world? Slime! Yeah! That's a pretty shallow dating pool, I'm gonna say. The first fight in both the PS1 and 3DS version. Oh, do they not have the little, like, trial fight in those games? I don't know if I really count that as a fight, but good little tutorial. The West Country. I'm sure there are stereotypes, but I know Tal is a very intelligent individual. Thank you very much.
They didn't stand a chance.
Another one bites the dust. I'm sorry, why is my job class fisherman? I guess it's because that's my dad's job, but like, I don't want to be a fisherman the whole game. Can I change my job class?
I don't like this one bit. Where exactly are we?
I've returned. Kaiju, did you bring enough return for all of us? Oh! I'm waiting. Did you bring enough for the class? You better tell me. West Country refers to the parts of southwest England near the Atlantic coast. It doesn't include Wales. I'm learning more every day. Love when games let you fish all game. True, though. Freaking, what was I playing recently? Oh, I was playing VR chat. I was doing the fishing world. I forget what exactly it's called, but it's like the fishing world that everybody goes to, like simple fishing or something. I was doing the little, like, winter event. I was catching cookies. I need to finish that. Because, like, you can get, like, a Christmas tree fishing pole. And I'm just like, hell yeah. That's so ridiculous. I got a marshmallow fish bobber, and I got a snowman bucket for my fish. That's pretty nice. The event is gone. Oh, what? I wished... damn. Well, I'm okay with that. I really just wanted the marshmallow bobber. I didn't really need the Christmas tree fishing pole. I was trying to look when, like, the event was gonna end, but it didn't... I couldn't find where it said that. Dang. Oh, well. Next time, I guess.
And why is it full of monsters?
Monsters? You call those monsters?
I call them something I spread on my toast.
Well, if they weren't monsters, what were they? If they look like monsters and smell like monsters, they're monsters.
Well, I look like a monster and smell like a monster. Does that make me a monster?
Well, anyway, the one thing I do know is that this is all your fault.
Hope Valentine's gets a
Both
cute
of
pull. Ooh, okay. If Valentine's Day gets an event, I'm gonna go get Maggie and do that in VR with her so that we can fish together. It's gonna be so cute.
It's time you took responsibility for your actions. You need to make sure I get home safely.
Monsters, eh?
Monsters, eh?
Did you hear that? Real live monsters! We're on a proper adventure at last!
He's so excited to be in mortal danger.
Is it just me, or is this kind of exciting?
Yes, it is just you. You're such an idiot. I'll trust you to be happy about this. Listen, I'm not staying here a moment longer. Take me home!
Take me home, country roads, to the place where I belong, West Virginia. Mamma mia! Let's go! Mario! At this point, I'm just like pressing the party chat button to summon my teammates so they can walk behind me. They just don't go away, huh? After you do that. Like, do I have like a map? I do. Right, this game doesn't have random encounters. I can just see enemies on the map. That's so cool. Hello, who are you? Oh, hi.
And what are yourselves doing here?
I like that voice. I like her voice. I really like her voice. She's just a really nice voice.
Sorry. We weren't sneaking up on you or anything. You've got nothing to fear from us.
I don't know why I heard that voice and I'm just like,
I'm Kiefer, Prince of Estard.
Maybe she kind of sounds a little bit like my girlfriend. Maybe that's why. I've been having a goob night. It's been pretty goob. How about yours, Kaiju? Did you win many games in? Did you win many races in Crossworlds?
Estard, you say? Are you serious?
You serious?
Well, anyway, this is my best pal, and this is Maribel.
Is
That was me.
this lady a little Scottish? Actually,
Excuse me, miss.
I need her to talk again.
Whatever your name is. Why is it so dark and horrible here?
Ah, right. Me name. I'm Maeve.
Maeve.
Hello, Maeve. Can I ask why you're bothering to weed such a scrawny old patch of grass?
I mean, I'm assuming these are tombstones.
Weeding? Sure, I wasn't weeding. I was putting some nice plants on these graves, like.
Plants? You mean those handfuls of grass?
How long this demo? They say it's 3 to 5 hours, but like, you can never tell when I stream something.
Why would anyone put grass on a grave?
In case you've not noticed, there's not a lot in the way of flowers round here.
Flowers around here?
That's why I have to make do with that little lot, like.
Wait, I've got some flowers.
Are we gonna disrupt the local ecosystem by bringing flowers from the future or whatever?
Well, some seeds at least.
Seeds, you say?
Yes, I got them from the woods near Estard. I was going to plant them round my house.
I hate to be a bother, but I'd be grateful if you could see your way to letting me have a handful.
Oh, I don't mind at all. In fact, have the lot.
I don't know why, but I really like how Maeve's like tone is just so calm and
that's
stoic.
grand altogether. I'll plant these round the grave, so I will.
One, because it's hot, but two, I kind of miss. I kind of been watching like clips from old anime dubs lately. Just nothing in particular, just like old clips of like Lupin the Third dubs and just like other like 80s and 90s anime. I kind of miss when 80s and 90s anime dubs were just like, nobody had the freaking like anime accent. Nobody had like the super over the top reactions. They just, I say nobody, but like, hey, One Piece is from the 90s. Like, anime dubs used to just be like people just talking normally. Almost just like people from like movies back then. It's kind of weird. I kind of like it because they sound like more like real people. That's not to say that modern dubs aren't high quality, but there's just something so like charming about old anime dubs. Top 5 Dragon Quest games. Dragon Quest 8, Dragon Quest 4, Dragon Quest 5, Dragon Quest... I guess I'll say 11. I don't hate 11. I'm just like, I really like Dragon Quest 4 though. Was that one more? Dragon Quest 3. Yes. Da, 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 da. Those flowers are gonna become the Deku tree. Where's Calamo? He's gotta plant roots.
Maybe now the souls of the departed can rest a wee bit easier.
I see. Sorry for having such bad opinions. Oh, I'm sorry. Just kidding. I don't know why, but like, I kind of even like Dragon Quest 4 more than Dragon Quest 5. And I think Dragon Quest 5 is great. I think Dragon Quest 5 like definitely deserves all the praise it gets from people who are saying like that is the best retro one. But I don't know. I think maybe the fact that I watched the movie before I played Dragon Quest 5 kind of ruined a little bit of that magic. But even then, I don't think I would have put it above 4.
The Departed. Gosh.
But 5 is really good. I just really, really like 4. Something about the way it just feels like a grand old adventure, you know? I said 8 is my favorite. No, it's not my favorite, but I think it's really, really good. I guess I didn't say it in order. Top 1 for me is probably Dragon Quest 4. Then I would say 5 and 8 are tied. Then I would say 11. And then I would say 3. It's weird. It's weird. Like, I really appreciate 3. And now that I've played it, I can be like, I totally see you. Oh, did I not say 11 yet? 11, then 3. Is that 6? Is that 6 games? I can't count.
Now, where are yourselves heading to? If you don't mind me asking.
That's a good question. I suppose we're heading home.
Okay, I said 4. I'm counting on my fingies. I said 4, 8, and 5. 11, 3. Okay, that's 5 total. Okay, we're good. That being said, I haven't played that many more of the Dragon Quest games. I played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 11. That's only 7 games. So like I really just excluded Dragon Quest 2 and Dragon Quest 1 from that list. I don't know. I've heard good things about 2 Remake. I've heard that some people are like, now that 2 Remake exists, 2 is now my favorite Dragon Quest. I'm like, I could see that. I could see, like, I saw the potential in Dragon Quest 2 back when I played it. But obviously, like, there are things about it that really needed to be updated. So, I don't know. I'm really excited to play 2 Remake.
You want to go home, do you? Well, I wouldn't start from here, so I wouldn't. Your best bet for now is to get out of this forest. You'll find a little village up the way where you can rest up. By way of thanks for them seeds, I'll come along with you.
Oh, we get a fighter?
Well, let's be off, shall we? To get to the village, we'll need to head out of the forest and go east.
The gravestone is weathered and chipped. It's impossible to make out what's written on it.
Right.
Just head out of the forest and head east. You'll soon see the village. You might bump into a monster or two along the way over, but don't fret. I'll keep you safe, I will. I really don't know how to do Maeve's accent. Oh, she's not actually in the party.
Hey!
Something weird about her. Also, did you just call Kiefer Prince Twit?
Hey!
I'm just gonna appreciate Maeve over here. And her nice, amazing hair. She has really nice hair, though. Monsters in the field. Look at that. What the hell are you, an eggplant? That's where I'm supposed to go, but now I'm gonna fight everything. I'm gonna grind to level 9. I'm gonna grind to level 9 in the very beginning of the game. Thanks for the heal, I was not hurt. Look at this battle! Look at this battle area, it's so cute. Battle speed is so fast. Wub, 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 wub. One thing I thought that was really cool about Dragon Quest, where the hell are we? Eggplant. Are you crazy? Are you freaking crazy? Why the hell is eggplant censored? It's just an emoji. Gosh, Twitch, why don't be such a prude? The hell, Twitch? Like, I get it. I know why, but come on, Twitch. Allow the eggplant emoji. Just allow that one. How fast is the regular battle speed? That's not even bad. That's not even a bad speed, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'd play at that speed, but it's not a bad speed. The Charm Cha Cha. Battle speed, ultra fast. I really like the animations in this game. Even at the fastest speed, I can still very clearly see what's happening. Like when I played Dragon Quest XI, I played at the fastest battle speed, but the animations I couldn't really appreciate them at the battle speed it was at. Dum-de-dum. Dum-de-dum. Find.
They didn't stand a chance.
I'm mostly just like feeling out how the battle system feels.
How's about that?
Do we heal after level up? I think we do. Okay, what are you? Ugh. Gross. Thank you for killing the slime, Maeve. I'm glad you did that. I totally couldn't have done it without you.
Here comes the heat!
Here comes the heat.
Feel the heat.
Get up on the Hydra's back! Why don't they make freaking Phil from Kingdom Hearts
Right.
British? If a character gets attacked a lot, they become worked up. Oh, did they just steal the mechanic from Dragon Quest VIII? Let loose. Perks grant powerful, unique effects. Or is this more like the Dragon Quest 11 ability?
Hey!
Hmm.
Easy peasy.
Nice. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Manok, you're headed the wrong way, so you are. The village is west of here. I wouldn't go any further this way. The monsters will make mincemeat out of you. Where are we and when are we? And how are we? And who are we? And why are we? And I've got a better question. Why is Gamora? I have a feeling that this dude is gonna absolutely wreck my shit. A vicious hammerhood. A menacing aura, much stronger than the run-of-the-mill equivalents. A monster heart. I'm going to see how much damage it does to one of us, and then probably flee. 12's not a whole lot of damage. I can survive 3 of those, that's fine. I just wish I knew how much health it had. 13's fine. Furious, huh? Okay. I should probably be a little careful. I will heal myself. Didn't 8 have randomly strong monsters too? I think so. All the Dragon Quest games blur together to me at this point. A fire's been lit in his soul. Oh, no muster strength, please. I have a feeling that one of us is gonna die soon.
Here comes the heat.
Please die before you attack me.
Flame slash!
Take this.
Oh! Look, you know? Neutralize the next attack that targets them. Well, that's great. If that would have been nice to have a turn earlier before Kiefer died. We can do this probably still. Oh, good, she has a revive. Oh, but he's not shielded. Ocean's Devotion. I'm really happy that Maeve has a Kazap. That really makes this a lot more possible. Not a super lot more possible, but it's possible. Yeah, right. Ocean's Devotion. Not enough MP. All I have is sticks.
Take that!
I'm determined. I'm determined. We can still do this. Oh heck. See, it's got yellow health now, or green health. I don't know what color health it has. No, stop that, please.
Take this.
I'm hoping that Maeve. Ooh, thank you. I'm hoping that Maeve revives me one more time if I die, please.
Take that!
Yeah, Maeve put in work. Maeve can't die. Maeve can't die. Maeve doesn't even have a health bar.
Take this.
Yeah, she's carrying. Ouch.
Take that!
Take that. Hot. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. I'm just realizing that this is useless because she has no MP. Do I have a... I do have an MP heal. I'll just attack. I'm sure this thing will die before too long, right? Miss again. Just do it. Just miss again. Miss me with that. 25. Wow. It's almost dead. It's almost dead. This will do it. This will be the one that kills it. This will be the one that kills it. Maeve can't die. Maeve can't die. Let's go. Let's go. We're cheesing it, baby.
Here comes the heat.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. I don't know if, like, Maeve leaves after the first town. Maybe this was the best time to go fight that. There was no need to do that. There was no need to do that at all. Monster Heart. Equipped as accessories. Huh. Is this a new mechanic? Chase after critical heart hits no matter what the cost. If I'm the healer, I should actually put that on Kiefer, I think. Nice.
Hey!
Yup. Pretty metal, baby. We stole the monster's heart and then we ate it.
Huh? Wait a second. Where'd Maeve get to? I can't see her anywhere.
She never existed. See, I'm really glad that I went and fought that before we lost Maeve. You're right, she's gone. Maybe she rushed off home. I'm guessing she lives here, right?
Without even saying goodbye? Huh. Some people have no manners. What kind of village has she brought us to anyway? It looks a little run down.
A little? That's the understatement of the century. I don't even know what century we're in. Yeah, people are living here at least. I like the church. I like that they bothered to set up a table at the church.
Well, who cares? It's not like we're going to be staying here long. Let's see if anyone can tell us the way home, shall we?
Excuse me, you know the way to Estard? Oh. So you'll be travellers, will ye? Well, welcome to Ballymolly. Ballymolloy. It's named after our greatest hero, don't you know? Oh, now, we could do with some heroics, I tell you. This place's glory days are behind it, so they are. Oh. Ballymolloy. Eh? What's that? You're asking me what I'm doing? You have no eyes in your head. I'm smashing up my own home. Sure, you're only after asking me what I'm doing, and now you're asking me why I'm doing it. You're an awful one for the questions. I'm doing it for me lovely wife, am I? Why else would a man be tearing his own four walls down? Because he needs to remodel. Ah, sure, what's the point of doing anything? No good'll come of it. We're doomed. Doomed, I tell ye. It's desperate, so it is. I built this house with my own two hands, and now I'm tearing it down plank by plank. Ah, it's as much as I can do to keep it from weeping. But why? But why male models? There's an awful lot we can learn from trees, wouldn't ye agree? You can chop bits off them, you can burn them, but they never complain. They just keep on growing. They're tremendous, so they are. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Oh, would you look at the state of me beautiful vegetable patch? Sure, what's the world coming to? I mean, look at the size of that hole dug right in the middle there. He's right. That is a big hole. Who would do something like that? What do you think did it? Sure, it was none other than me own self. I know it's for me wife and daughter, but it breaks me heart, so it does. Are people possessed at night? Is something happening that makes them do bad things? Doggy. Killed an NPC. Sorry. He's got Treemunity. Sure, there was once a time this was just a peaceful town in the back of beyond. Then one day, wouldn't you just know it, them horrible monsters came and stole all our womenfolk away. Oh, shit. The fiends gave us men an awful ultimatum, so they did. They said if we wanted to see our wives and daughters alive again, we were to tear the village to pieces. I know I shouldn't give in to despair, but I fear our girls are long gone from this world. There's no hope for this place now. If I were you, I'd go back to wherever you came from and pray for us all. I don't think I can. Time was this was a beautiful big church. You wouldn't credit it now, would you? Well, in times of trouble, what choice do we have but to turn to the Almighty? Well, at least they have the same God, I'm assuming. The Adventure Log. I would imagine probably the demo ends after this island. But that's a hefty demo. I acquired horse manure. Thank you. I'm so glad. Now I can fertilize my crops.
Sure, you're humans. Well, that's a relief, so it is.
This is the first kid that actually sounds like a kid in this game.
Sorry I wasn't more welcoming, but you took me by surprise. I thought them monsters had finally found us. I'm Patrick, and you'll be travelers, will you?
Jelly's heading to bed. Have a good night, Jelly. Thanks for coming on by. I do enjoy all Dragon Quest fans' company.
Well, tell me this and tell me no more. Did you meet a woman called Maeve at all?
Oh yes, Maeve of the Forest, the spirit of the woods, so it is. No, I didn't. Totally not.
So, it's true then? She's gone.
No, hold on, wait a minute.
Maeve protected our village from them monsters, you see? But no one's seen her this last while, like.
But she was there.
Dad's injured, and now Maeve's gone. Sure, things couldn't be any worse. You alright, Dad? Are your wounds giving you grief?
Well, maybe Dad would have a better time sleeping if he didn't sleep in armor.
Sorry about that. I had to check on him. Me dad's this village's bravest warrior. He went off to fight the monsters and bring back our women, but he came home in this shape.
I don't know. I mean, we took on a monster by ourselves.
According to your man, the doctor, we'll be needing a yoke called a green gem to make him right again.
Needing a yoke.
But the mine where you get him is full of monsters now. It's southeast of here, so it is. I was hoping I'd see Maeve so I could ask her to go and grab us one. Can I ask you a favour, like? If you run into her on your travels, will you tell her we need her help?
I'll try.
I'd love to go off and search for her myself, but I have to look after me dad, you know?
There's something about...
You know what? I'm thinking we should help this kid find the green gem he's after. What do you say?
I'm gonna answer no if you give me a choice.
Oh, come on. We can't just leave his poor father in that state.
Look, I know what happens to fathers in Dragon Quest. I don't think he's making it.
Maeve's done a disappearing act, and we're short on leads. I say we should do what we can to help this kid out.
No!
Oh, come on. Maeve's done a Nice one. I knew you'd be up for it.
I want to leave you two to get on with it, but it's not like I've got anything else to do out here in the middle of nowhere. So I suppose I better tag along. I mean, who knows? We might find a clue to help get us back home.
Yeah, I think we're just stranded. We have to start a new life here. Just like Dragon Quest 3.
Did I hear you right? Are you thinking of helping us out, like?
Yep, that's right.
Yep.
Just point us in the right direction. You said those green gems were in a mine southeast of here. Oh, and if we run into Maeve again, we'll tell her about you and your dad. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you out as well.
I was gonna say, there's something about, like, tiny British children that makes them sound more precious and prone to disease.
Thanks a million!
I don't know what it is. Just thinking about freaking Tiny Tim from Christmas Carol. And Tiny Tim, who did not die. That was always my favorite line from the Muppets Christmas Carol. And then I found out it's actually a line from a Christmas Carol. I just found out it's just an actual line that Charles Dickens wrote. Like freaking Tiny Tim did not die, by the way.
Hey.
In case you were thinking it. I'm only saying this because I was, you know, it was Christmas recently, and I haven't streamed really since then, so. Na, 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 na. I'm sorry. You found the secret hideaway where Hanlon's hold up. Is Hanlon gonna have a razor? I like that the inn is still existent. Come here till I tell ye about Malloy, our humble little village's greatest hero. Are you ready to hear me yarn? Now it so happened that 20 years ago a mob of monsters overran the village. We men all vowed we'd stand together and fight that shower of savages to the death. We decided to take the fight to the monster's lair, and this one brave lad volunteered to go on aid. I'll lead the charge, says he. We're behind ye all the way, says we. But did we go after him? Indeed we did not. We just couldn't summon the courage. Meanwhile, that brave young fella barreled on regardless, blissfully unaware that not a one of us was behind him. He fell in battle, of course, but not before he'd battered a whole battalion of them beasties. His name, as you may have guessed, was Malloy, and a finer young fella we never did breed. We never did breed. So to show our gratitude to the poor old lad we let down so badly, we decided to make a gesture. Something big, you know. And that's how the name of the village came to be changed to Ballymalloy. It's quite a tale, eh? Does the word bally mean to utterly disappoint and be a coward? Because it seems like that's what y'all did to the poor man. I spit on your pot, good sir.
Ooh.
What's that you say? You're after meeting young Patrick. Ah, in that case, what's the harm in telling you? This isn't me house at all. It belongs to your man Anlon. We swapped them so monsters wouldn't find him. Don't tell anyone I told you, will you now? Anyway, back to me day job. Welcome. If you're after weapons or armor, you come to the right place. Actual weapons! Hey! What am I selling? What am I selling? The rags. The rags to riches. I mean, what's the point of the rags when they're worse than what I have, you know? Also... I mean, she already comes with a headband, so why would I need a second one? I'll sell the rags. I'll sell this plain clothes. I like how a lot of these items are, like, they're technically equipment, but they really only exist to be sold. Alright, I got 424 coins. The copper sword, the bronze knife. The bamboo spear. Ooh, that's nice. Anybody can equip the spear. The Oaken Club, a classic. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. The pot lid. Ooh, there's some good stuff in here. Defense-wise, the most cost-effective thing is probably buying the pointy hats. Although I already have hats. Pot lid is just free defense, and by free I mean 40. I want offense. That's what I want. Give me a copper sword. Put that on Kiefer. I am probably gonna be more of a healer, but I'll give myself a that's only a little bit better than what I have. Spear. Get myself a shield. Get myself a leather shield. I will.
Hey.
If I'm going to a mine, I might as well like really like stock up, huh? I cannot afford another weapon.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Hey. Let's go. Hey, Steve. Let's head into the inn. Do 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 do. Before I go and buy a night at the inn, I'm gonna go ahead and talk to this guy from the back. I really want to just like compare these areas to like the PlayStation 1 version. $15 gold coins per night. Well, I mean, I'm pretty healed. Actually, I need MP. Let's do it. Oh. Look, if Maeve doesn't exist, who the hell cast Kazap on Kiefer? He died. He died once. You can't just pretend that didn't happen. Whoa, 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 whoa. I wonder if these people think that they're the only island in existence, and if that's the case, where would they? How would they? Why would they not find it weird that we exist? Wah, 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 wah. All right, there we're going.
Hey!
Sounds like that mine to the southeast will be full of monsters. Okay, but what about that tower? Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Hello? What? You gave me free MP restoration just by going to the statue? I feel like I have wasted 15 gold. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, I should not fight that. I'm gonna save first, then I'll fight it. Is this open? It is. Hey? Where am I? What is this place? The tower? What do you mean, the tower? Tower of what? Tower of Babel? Hello? It doesn't seem overly happy to see you. It's implying this is no place for humans. It is strongly advising you to get as far away from here as you can. No, I want to fight you. Fine. Can't fight the freaking classic Dragon Quest Golem. I mean, how strong can they be? Mouse flaps. Oh my god, I just realized they have mice heads with flapping ears. They have 4 ears. Yeah.
Take that!
Ah. Oh. Come on, we need to kill at least one of these. I should not have healed. I thought it would default to the attack. Ah! Do I stay pepped up if I just leave the battle in the pepped up state? I wonder. Well, I got my 16 gold back at least.
I'm going from
I did not listen to the whole line. I'm going from Yo, it's the lip thing from Dragon Quest XI. And by that I mean it's probably from this game, actually. The lips. Does that silence you? I meant to attack the slimes first. I really appreciate that the camera actually does just like follow the battle and then just keep cutting. That's something about turn-based RPGs that I feel like they never... I feel like they... It's just so jarring. It's rare to see games actually smoothly transition the camera, which is really nice. I like that. Even games like Persona 5, like, as stylish as Persona 5 is, it would be a lot more stylish if the camera actually... Oh, 100 gold. Hell yeah. It'd be a lot more stylish if the camera actually just, like, smoothly like, panned in and out. Freeze! Oh, that's only for a single enemy. Oof. Hatta!
Here I go!
Oh, I just read that that actually lowers my defense. Uh-oh.
Flame slash!
It's worth it. Hatta! Feel the heat. Yeah, this place isn't that strong.
That's how it's done.
Yabba-dabba-ba-ba-ba.
Nice. I don't know. I shouldn't really be here. I'm gonna go ahead and go down to that cave. I just wanted to explore. Hey, Calamity Kaiju, you still there? I probably should have asked what your favorite Dragon Quest is. Question for the chat. Question for the chat. What is the best Dragon Quest of all time? That was not the same question. I apologize. You know what I really appreciate? Appreciate when people recognize that the question, what is the best versus what is your favorite, are two completely different questions. I used to know somebody that would just be like, oh, what's your favorite blah blah blah? And then you'd answer them. And he'd be like, that is incorrect, the best one is this one. And I'm like, you didn't ask which one is the best one, you asked what the favorite one is. You can't just tell somebody their favorite is incorrect, that's so rude. Like, man, that's just so mean. Like, people are giving you, like, their favorites. They're giving you, like, they're pouring their heart out and telling them, like, the things that they like. And you're just gonna instantly shut them down with, like, no, it's wrong. Like, why? Why would you do that? Favorite Dragon Quest is 11. Best Dragon Quest is probably 5 or 8. Interesting, interesting. My favorite is 4. I feel like I want to say the best one might actually be 11. Not just from like the length of content, but just because it does so many things so well. And like was a celebration of the anniversary of the series, so it really set out to be like a celebration of Dragon Quest. I kind of want to say the best is 11, even though it's not my favorite.
No.
Phew. Trainee Mac, we've got company. What the blazes do you think you're doing here at this hour? If you're thinking of visiting the mines, I'll cancel your holiday plans. Sure, it's busting at the seams with monsters. Well, that's what we're here for. We didn't find Maeve, so I guess we're just heading in on our own. Look at these anteater dudes. Crazy. I don't like their tongues. Yeah, Tongue Fu. Tongue Fu fighter. Everybody was Tongue Fu fighting. Those kicks were fast as lightning. In fact, it was a little bit frightening. But they tongued with expert timing. Whoa. Whoa.
Here comes the heat.
DQ11 brings in a lot of elements from every era of DQ without feeling like fan service. Yeah. And then they have the toggle past stuff, which is fan service, but still also good, even if you've never played those games. Like, yeah, Dragon Quest XI just feels like a big, like, celebration of Dragon Quest, and I love it for that. I know there's an objective at the top left. I'm gonna go this way instead. A leather shield. Good! I'm glad I didn't buy 2 of those. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Beautiful, mate.
Hey!
That, you know, if... Wait, hold on.
So these are the mines. They don't exactly look safe. Listen, Manok, if any monsters in the area try to attack me, I want you to throw yourself in the way, alright?
Yeah, sure. I'm just saying, I can heal you. So if anything, I need to stay alive. Boo-da-boo-da-boo, and that's, you know, I find that very interesting, that I call 11 the best, even though I personally prefer a lot of the other games. It's just so good. It's just good at doing all the things. But yeah, that is my short answer. Anyway. Gee, I can't wait until I find another sword that I can just attack with.
That's how it's done.
Dun, 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 dun. I keep pressing B. I keep pressing B by accident. Just top off real quick. I keep pressing B to run, just instinctively. Hey, it's Maeve! Are you real or are you not?
Thanks.
Well, we meet again. What are yourselves doing in a place like this?
Yeah.
Hey, it's Maeve. Great timing. So the thing is... Prince Kiefer tells Maeve about Patrick's request. Is that right? So the little fellow's after a green gem to save his da. We'd be grateful if you could help us out. It's not the time. I've got to be going, like. I've a list of things to do as long as your arm. Our arms aren't very long. Just keep your eyes peeled for rainbow rocks. Break off a chunk of a green one that'll be able to help his da. You're not even gonna do it yourself for your own village? Wait, you're going? What about Patrick? He thinks you're a hero. I'm sure you have stuff to do and all, but imagine how disappointed he'll be when we tell him. That boy's braver than any of us. I can still see him now, marching into the monster's lair to rescue his da. What? The lad was shaken with fear, but even when the monsters were right in front of him, he didn't run away. Something about his courage touched me. Before I knew it, I'd taken Patrick and his da back to the village. It was the way he carried himself. It reminded me of that time. Alright, I'll do it. I saved the lad's life once. I can't very well go leaving him in the lurch now, can I? I'll come along with you. Really? That's great news. Thanks, Maeve. Just remember, I have things to do, so don't be wasting me time traipsing all over the place. Pull up dragoning their quest, yay. Dapoli, well, come on in. Rainbow rocks, handled with care. Ah, no. I really like how shiny that slime looks. That was really nice. Fight! Oh, okay. How did that not kill the slime? Are you crazy? Aubergine. Isn't an aubergine just another name for an eggplant? Woo!
Flame slash!
Easy peasy.
How's it going, Blake? Welcome on in.
That.
Pretty good. Dragon Quest, pretty good. Hope everyone's doing well. And we got the hat. This is why I don't buy equipment, y'all. but I do buy equipment. But this is why, if I did buy equipment, I wouldn't buy it. You know? You know? You know? We're gonna give me the pointy hat, and then... Oh, I guess that hat's useless now. That leather hat. Just run right through. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I have a feeling we're not gonna find a rainbow rock for quite a while. Wonderful.
Here I come!
I was afraid that... what's it called? Loosen up? Whatever this ability is, this version of Pep or whatever. I was worried that it wouldn't, like, happen too often, but no, it happens a lot. Wonderful.
Easy.
I don't know why, but specifically the way that Eric used to say, another one bites the dust. That's just the only thing I can think about. Hey? You can pull rocks? Oh. Oh! Okay. Interesting. I've never seen that kind of mechanic in a Dragon Quest before. What about this? Man, I want some eggplant now. I love eggplant. Like, meme emojis aside, like, they're one of my favorite vegetables. They just really, like... Oh, I think there's the texture, you know? Just like, I don't really know how to describe them. They're very textury. It's the only thing I can really say. Ooh. Oh, but I fucked it up. FF3 needs this kind of remake. I feel like a lot of games need this kind of remake. I kind of assumed that
Right.
HD 2D was gonna be the best we were gonna get out of Square Enix for remakes of old games. But just look at this. Just look at how beautiful this game is. What's really surprising to me is that I would have said, like, oh, this reminds me of the Mario RPG remake, and like, oh, you know, you probably couldn't get a game looking this good on Nintendo Switch 1. But this game is on Nintendo Switch 1, as well as Nintendo Switch 2. And it looks great on Nintendo Switch 1. I don't know if the textures are as high-res. Oh, what? I did not know you could do that. I just attacked it.
Take that! Take this!
Take that! Take this! Take that! Take this!
Right.
Right. I think we're going the right... Oh my god. Oh my god, you're telling me that a shrimp fried this rice? I'm just gonna push stuff and see what happens. Does that help? That definitely does not help. No, yeah, I messed up. These goamless enemy designs. Absolutely goamless. What a shame. Nice. Okay, and then... Okay, and then... Yeah? 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 Yeah, boy!
Hey!
Wahey! 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 Much obliged, Manok. You're a regular rock-breaking prodigy, you are. Wasp, how's it been? Happy New Year. How are you? Welcome to Dragon Quest VII. You gotta play the demo. It's pretty good. Saying away, but hey, well, have a good night to ya. I don't know how far I have left in the demo. Oh, that seems to be the objective over there. My slime potion. I still want to make it my dream to drink the slime potion drink in real life someday. I just don't know when that will ever happen. I searched far and wide in Japan, but they do not seem to have it anymore. I thought for sure, like, I was in Japan at a good time. Like, Dragon Quest Treasures had just come out. Like, clearly Dragon Quest is always popular in Japan. But I just thought it would be more popular with the release of a new game. Not even Dragon Quest Treasures. Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D had just come out when I went to Japan last year. And I'm like, if Dragon Quest 3, the game that made, like, Square Enix reconsider how they release games during the work week. A slime heart. One of the most famous RPGs of all time. If that game doesn't get something special in Japan, then I don't know what game will. I mostly just wish that, like, I got more, like, exclusive stuff from Japan. Did I see that one YouTube video of the Dragon Quest Adventure Park? Yes, I went there. I went there in real life. I did the adventure quest. And then I got, like, souvenirs. And then I finished the quest. I could have paid for the more expensive ticket that gets me, like, the Dragon Quest backpack and sword. But I just didn't, because I didn't know what exactly that package was, and now I regret it. But I really want to go again anyway. With, like, friends who would love Dragon Quest. I went with my parents, and I didn't realize it was going to be a whole, like, thing. I thought it was just like, oh, it's like Disneyland. Like, they can just sit on the park bench while I do all the attractions. No, it's kind of an active thing for every person to do. We found a green gem. The only problem is it's blooming massive. How are we gonna cart this outside? Leave this to me. Just grabs the whole thing. Maeve concentrates extremely hard on the green stone. Instant transmission. Oh. A small chunk of green gem splinters off. I didn't know she had a Kamehameha. That wasn't really what she did. Here you are. Bring this to the wee fella. Whoa. A Chaos Emerald. Chaos Control. Now there's no sense lingering here. Follow me. Did I watch that drag? Oh, it just instantly teleported out. Okay, but is Maeve still with us? I don't think so. Oh, she's here. I did watch that Dragon Quest V movie. Got into the series. I just wish that I didn't watch it before I played 5. Because, you know, it kind of does spoil. The good thing is it's not exactly Dragon Quest V. But it does spoil things in Dragon Quest V, and I'm like, man, I would have loved to be surprised by a lot of these things, because it's really cool. Like, Dragon Quest V is legitimately a really cool game. I just personally enjoyed Dragon Quest IV more, and I just don't know how much of that is because I watched the movie of 5. Chicken Quest, that's me! What's up, Deca? How's it going? How you doing? Did you play some more Peak since the last time we played? Which was yesterday. I'm hoping that you got absolutely addicted to it and you played some Peak. But maybe not. Oh, hi! So listen.
Do you mind if I ask you something?
I was gonna read that, but thank you.
What made you decide to help young Patrick in the first place? It's been preying on my mind, so it has.
Because I really like killing monsters. So if I had the opportunity, I would.
Well, what else could we do? I mean, he needed our help. Isn't that right?
Isn't that right? No. It's not right.
What's got into you? Sorry, Maeve. He's not normally like this, I promise.
Oh, I promise, I am normally like this.
Well, that's grand altogether. If only that rotten lot in Ballymalloy had half your courage.
Ballymalloy. I like Ballymalloy. It's a funny name.
What do you mean?
You know that village I took yous to? Well, there's a reason it's called Ballymalloy.
Yes, that is, I heard the story.
It must be the best part of 20 years ago now. The place was attacked by a terrifying monster, out of the blue like.
And how old are you?
The folks there didn't know what to do, until one brave young man decided to make a stand. His name was Malloy.
Deca played while testing mods. Yeah! Tell him, let me know if you make another attempt at the peak.
So off he goes to face down the beast, and his friends and neighbours are telling him they're right behind him. He marches into the monster's lair to have it out, believing the rest of the troops will be joining him soon. And how many of them villagers were there marching behind him? Not a one. Malloy held out as long as he could, sure that reinforcements were on their way, until finally he and the monster couldn't go on. They collapsed and breathed their last.
How do they know this story if nobody followed Malloy?
When the villagers learned what had happened...
From who?
They were ashamed of themselves. As well they might be. And decided to rename their village in Malloy's honour.
Who did they find out from? Who told them what happened? If both him and the monster died, who was left to tell? How did that happen?
But what good did that do him, I ask you? You could name 100 villages after him, and it wouldn't change nothing. The good folks of Ballymalloy didn't learn anything from the experience either. Where were they when Patrick Starr was fighting them monsters, huh?
I'm assuming that, like, maybe they followed... Eventually, they followed Malloy in, being like, hey, we haven't heard from the monster. Maybe Malloy is fine and he killed it. And they just, like, found them both dead. But even then, like, there's aspects of the story, like, how did they know? How did they really know that Malloy and the monster died at the same time? What if, like, Malloy was the monster? It was just pretending to attack the town.
Listen to me blathering on. Never mind. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
A brave slime told the tale. You know that's actually possible.
Now listen. There's something I want you to have.
What the hell is that? I like it. What is that? Looks like a substitute. Gonna finish DQ7 this time around. I will? What do you mean this time around? I haven't started it before. I've never started Dragon Quest VII before. But I will play it. I don't think I'm gonna play it when it comes out. Just because, like, I haven't even played Dragon Quest II Remake yet. And I really want to decide when's the best time to play Dragon Quest. But I do want to play it. I just need to, like, not just play every single game as soon as it comes out, because that keeps getting me into trouble. Because I'm currently still playing through Metroid Prime 4, and I'm still playing through, I guess, technically Dragon Quest 2, even though I haven't started it yet. I just have the game. And I played 1. And I'm still playing through Age of Imprisonment. And I still wanted to play through Silent Hill F's alternate endings. Like, there's so many things I want to play still that I have started. And, like, I feel bad that I'm just, like, not finishing these games.
That doll was a present from me big brother. He gave it to me when I was just a girl.
So many games, so little time.
Whenever I was afraid, I'd hold that doll. And it was like it was telling me to be brave, to stay strong.
That's a little creepy. Picking up Dark Prince. I mean, Dragon Quest Monsters games are fun. I feel like I didn't super get into Dragon Quest Monsters Dark Prince, but I'm sure it's fun. Gamer Curse. So many games, so little time. Tried the PS1 and 3DS versions, never finished them. Yeah, I just knew it was a long game, 7, so I just really wanted a like time to sit down and play the whole thing. And this doesn't help. This doesn't help that so many games are out, and that Square Enix put out so many Dragon Quest games at once.
I've always carried it with me. As a good luck charm, like. But I amn't a child anymore.
Amn't. I like amn't.
If you don't like it, you could throw it away. I just wanted it to go to a good home is all. Anyway, I better be off.
Yeah, Maeve is probably dead. Maeve's probably never coming back. Maeve always looks a bit sad, like she's weighed down by the past or something. Well, there's no sense in worrying too much about that now. We've got to get that green gem to Patrick. So that doll inspired Maeve to be brave. Well, I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I'm not entirely sure we really need it. I feel like Maeve is dead. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna assume that the next objective of the game is to go to that tower. Here's the thing, and it's gonna be a little weird. I don't think I'm going to finish this demo tonight. But I also don't think I'm going to just dedicate one stream to it when it's going to be so little of the game, of the demo, before, you know, the demo ends. But also, it is midnight, and I don't want to, you know, go on for too long tonight. I know I could probably finish it. I probably really could. I don't know. Dekka, you played the demo of this. How much longer is there? Is it just the tower? Oh yeah. So how'd you get on?
Hey!
Well, we got that green gem for you, with a little help from Maeve. You found a green gem, and you ran into Maeve and all. Deadly. Thanks a million. Right, let me have that gem yolk and I'll set it down next to me, da. The demo ends before going to the second world from acquired fragments. So there's still a fair bit, wouldn't you say? Would you say it's at least 2 hours from where I am right now? I was thinking of just ending for the night. And then, like, my idea was to just continue when I pick up the full game. But, you know, if there's still another stream's worth, I could just save it. Took you almost 5 hours to finish it. Well, I've already streamed for 4 hours, so I don't know really how that compares to where you were at. I just hope this gets him back on his feet. I can't believe you were battling monsters with Maeve down in the mines. You must be pretty tough, like. Sure, I haven't told you much about Maeve yet, have I? Me dan me o'er lives, so we do. Oh, we heard all about that from her. You told us how you marched into the monster's lair alone to save your old man. Well, I wanted to give the old fella a hand, like, but I was no match for the monsters. If Maeve hadn't been there, it would be like curtains for the both of us. Anyway, the main thing is we survived. I just pray he's back to his old self soon. Now I'm guessing you must be worn out, right? So why don't you head over to the inn and get a good night's kip? I will, but I don't know. Will the inn even beat?
It was nice of Patrick to pay for our rooms. He's such a considerate boy. Unlike some I could mention.
I don't know. I mean, have we not been fighting alongside you this whole time? I like how Kiefer is knocked out, but me, I'm just like eyes wide open in bed. Not even looking contemplative, just like... Can't tell if these are Scottish accents. I feel like they might be a little Irish. I can't really tell. Well, I'm glad somebody can sleep.
Oh, that Kiefer can sleep anywhere. I wish I knew his secret. Okay, I'll shut up now. Try to get some sleep.
I was gonna say I like how we're all sleeping in separate beds, but like, I don't know why we would sleep in the same bed. But also, like, it's just a little silly that we're so far apart from each other.
Night, you two.
I guess if this is, if it's a real inn, you wouldn't want a stranger sitting right next to you.
Are you still awake?
Yes, I just closed my eyes.
It's just... I can't shake this awful feeling that we might never see Pilchard Bay again.
It'll be fine.
Wouldn't that be horrible? I want to go home. I miss my mother and father.
Your dad snores like that. My mom snores like that. My college roommates also snored like that. I'm just used to it.
Only joking. Got you.
Maribel, please, I'm not trying to think about such morbid things.
Only a massive wimp would say something like that.
The truth is, I've accepted that as a possibility from the very beginning. But we must fight on. We must believe, or else we'll never get back.
Anyway, go to sleep, will you? All your talking's keeping me awake.
Wow, sorry I'm such a chatterbox.
Oh!
Wait, please! Eh? What is it, sis? Is there something you wanted to say to me? Sis? I don't believe that these two people are siblings. I feel like they're too different in age.
Yeah, you shouldn't be going off with it on your own. It's dangerous, like. Can't someone go with you?
Listen, I don't want to go off my own, of course I don't. But the others are awful slow coaches. If someone doesn't hurry after the monsters, we'll lose sight of them. Is this Malloy? I have to lead the charge. You know what that means, sis? It means I go ahead and wall up a few beasties and give the others time to get ready. Was Malloy Maeve's sibling? Once they catch up with me, there'll be no stopping us. The monsters won't know what hit him. Make sense?
Yeah, I suppose.
But also, like, it's funny how I'm assuming this is Maeve. Just totally different hair color. Just because of sprites. But in this case, a model. Now I better get going. Oh, I almost forgot. I made this for you. Here you are. Wooden doll.
Is it a doll?
Wait, did I just like not pay attention to the dialogue? Did I know that Maeve was Malloy's sibling and I just didn't like register that he's the one that made the doll? Well, it's meant to be. The idea is you'll give you courage like while I'm away. It's a bit rough and ready, like I put me heart and soul into making it. Keep it safe here.
I will, I promise. Thanks a million.
Well, I better be off. Be good, will you now, Maeve? Yeah. I like that Maeve dyes her hair for battle. Wow. How did I see a flashback of something I never knew? Yeah, it's Irish. Top of the morning to you.
Hey! Hey!
Hey!
I just wanted to be really rude and open that door.
Look, my dad's back on his feet, so he is. Sure, he's never been better.
And all it took was the power of green crystals. Did I take that from frickin' the place? I forget what it's called. Did I take that from Metroid Prime 4? The green energy?
How are you? The name's Hanlon. Me lad Patrick's just after telling me all that happened while I was flat on me back.
Okay, this is the heaviest Irish accent I've seen out of all of these characters. It is very clearly, like, Ireland.
I can't thank you enough.
Can't thank you enough.
Don't forget to thank Maeve too, Dad.
So let me get this straight, like, that warrior you were telling me about earlier, her name was Maeve.
Yeah, she's super tough and cool, and she brought us both back safe and sound from that tower in the east. She's deadly. And that's not all. Maeve helped these folks find that green gem for us.
Look, I don't know whether Maeve is alive or not, but somebody helped me.
Is that so? Well, it sounds like I owe her a debt of gratitude. Now, if I may, what exactly is it that brings you to a village like ours out here in the middle of nowhere?
Manok tells Hanlon how they ended up in Ballymalloy.
Well, that's quite a tale. So, you're stuck here, a long way from home, with no idea how to get back.
I just really, really like how these voice actors are clearly not, like, familiar with anime. Some of them are just, like, I expect from it. Like, Maribel's voice actor and Kiefer's, I imagine they watch anime. I'm just, like, going off vibes here. I imagine they watch anime, but, like, I feel like Hanlon's voice actor has not a clue what an anime is. It's just voice acting for a job.
Still in all, Maybe if we dealt with the evil that's overshadowing this land, we'd be able to see things more clearly, like.
Are you talking about bashing monsters?
Bashing monsters, I'm good at that.
I am. It's only since them awful beasts took up residence in the tower to the east that things took a serious turn for the worse round here. If we could track down whoever their boss is and give him a good walloping, things would be sure to brighten up. Now, you look like you can handle yourselves. You've nothing to fear from them monsters.
You've nothing. Nothing to fear.
So what do you say? Are we marching off to this tower to battle monsters or what?
No. No, we're not.
Come on. What else are we going to do? And you never know. It might help us find the way home.
But thou must.
Look, I know it'll probably be dangerous
But I say no.
and stuff, but when did that ever stop us? Well, what do you say?
You don't even know what danger is. We lived in peace our whole lives. I say no.
Come on. Look, I know it'll probably...
That's the spirit. And fear not. I'll be joining you on the raid. Just as soon as I've rested up a little more.
Uh-huh. I don't know if I can believe that.
And it won't be just me, mind you. I'm gonna rally the troops and get the good folks of Ballymalloy on board.
I don't know.
We can't have you fighting our battles for us now, can we? The future of the whole village is at stake.
I don't mean to rain on your parade, but I really don't think the other folks will be up for joining you. Remember when you went to fight them monsters the first time? They let you go off all on your own, didn't they?
Yeah, but maybe this time they've learned their lesson about Malloy.
What makes you think it'll be any different this time round? They might tell you they're on their way, but then you'll turn round and find there's no one there. They're all a bunch of scaredy cats.
What? Look, Patrick has a good point, but why would you say it like that? Just, no one there.
And I know better. Sir, the thought of facing them monsters again has me shaking in my boots, so it does.
Patrick, you're different. You actually went in to save your dad. Sure, like you didn't. And you needed help from Maeve, but it's the thought that counts.
Poor Patrick. Isn't there some way we could help him get his courage back?
Give him the doll. Give him the doll. Give the wooden doll to Patrick. No! Are you sure you won't give the doll to Patrick? Damn it! I'm not sure. Okay, I'll give the doll to Patrick. Are you sure? No? Give the wooden... What are these choices? Why is it like... Okay, fine, I'll give the doll.
What's this now?
It's something Maeve gave us. It's no ordinary doll.
Ordinary.
She told us that it always used to make her feel brave whenever she was scared.
Really? So it was Maeve's doll, you say?
That's right. And now it's yours. I've got a feeling it's just what you need right now.
It's funny, it feels like...
Oh, why did it skip?
Familiar.
I didn't press anything.
I've decided not to give up on the other...
Oh,
Alright,
pressing the
Dad.
stick
I'll go and
skips
rally the
dialogue.
troops.
Oh my god, I never noticed that. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. He's like, oh, it feels like Maeve's right here with me. Something. What kind of RPG has pressing the stick making you skip dialogue? That's terrible.
Well, would you look at that? It seems you've come to the rescue yet again.
God, please welcome on in. Have I played DQ6? I have not. I've played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 11. I have not played 6. I don't know. I just keep hearing it's not as good as the other ones, so I just haven't prioritized it, but I'll play it someday probably.
Now, the tower is to the east of here, like I said. To get there, you've got to head north and go round the top like. Mind how you go. And remember, you'll have reinforcements coming. I guarantee it.
You tried to make a 6-7 joke, but you forgot. Too late. Oh well, you had your chance. Ba ba da da ba da da ba ba da ba ba. I wonder. It's just because, like, it's really funny that, like, I know very few things about the plot of this game, but I think I know how this works. I think that, like, I'm in the past right now, and I'm in the past of this island that, you know, once upon a time fell to ruin, and I'm changing the past so that this island still exists in the future. And then when I finally go home, I'll be like, hey, wow, I've changed history so that my island is not the only island in existence. Now there are multiple ones. But maybe by doing that, I'm endangering the world, because whatever force caused the islands to die in the first place maybe, like, was trying to protect the world from itself. And, like, by having multiple countries, I've, like, enabled war to exist. So it becomes like, maybe the force that did this isn't evil. It just really thought that this was the best way for things to happen. I like those kinds of stories. I like those kinds of stories where, like, legitimately the quote-unquote bad guy thinks they're doing the right thing and really, really doesn't want to hurt people. And they really did not see any better solution than the one they came up with. And all they had to do was just believe in people, and then suddenly, like, the real solution becomes clear. And that's, like, the difference between the main character and whoever this force is. Just, like, they just didn't believe. But we're strapping young kids. We believe. We believe even if it is not advisable to. Okay, I have to choose my equipment wisely. I want to get a knife for Maribel, but, like, I feel like she's gonna use Sizz most often, so I should probably give her equipment instead. Never mind, I cannot give her any equipment. I can give her a pot lid. Sure, why not? I guess I'll buy her a weapon to give her a bronze knife. I don't know why I'm doing this, because, like, I legitimately just planned to save the game and quit from here. And I'm not gonna see this game again until maybe way later. But, you know, I'm trying. Oh. The streamer's spoiling the game. Oh no. Wow. Wah wah wah. With no context, it looks like it was just really, really mean to that pot. I meant to say yes to that. Ah, crap. Yeah, I already read the story of Ballymalloy. I'm nuttin', but a humble farmer. Alright, I basically talked to everybody. We're not having fight your battles for him. We're having you help us fight our battles. There's such a sense of community for this place. They'll tear down houses, but they won't fight. Anyway. I'll try to find people, like, playing this demo, and I'll see how much more of the demo there is. I would imagine maybe there's only, like, 3 hours of my playthrough. But I don't know. I'll see. For now, I must say goodbye for now. I will continue this someday, but I just don't think I just don't think it makes sense to just play the demo again at the end after like 1 or 2 hours. Unless I do something else for the night when I do stream it again. We'll figure it out. We'll see. For now, everybody, thank you for being here. Dragon Quest, yet another Dragon Quest. Never thought I would play Dragon Quest VII on stream anytime soon. But this is as good as an excuse as any. So, everybody. You know the deal for real. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Wait! Too late, Toad. Sorry, I'm going to sleep. I can't be streaming for too much longer. What if I raided you? Haha, what are you gonna do about that now, huh? What if I start the raid going to you? Oh, well, dang it. Well, dang, I tried. I really did. Nice. Well, thank you. Toad, did you play the Dragon Quest VII demo? I know you were planning to. Did you do it? Did you play? Did you do that? Okay, maybe you can answer my question. How long did it take you? And if I just saved Ballymaloy, or not, I didn't just save Ballymaloy. I actually just got the green crystal and gave it to Patrick's how much would you say is left of the demo? 4:45. Yeah, it took me 4 hours to get to that point. Do I only have like 45 minutes left? I don't know. I play games a lot slower though, is the thing. Thank you for the raid, Toad. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you all are doing well. I love Dragon Quest. Toad loves Dragon Quest. This is great. This is a great thing we got going on. Yeah. It's just that, like, I did not get a clear answer of, like, if there's, like, 1 hour left, 2 hours left. I don't know. For all I know, there's, like, 15 minutes left, but I just didn't want to, like, leave it at the chance when I'm already at midnight, you know? So. I was just saying, like, it feels weird to not know what's the last thing I did. I gave the green crystal to Patrick's dad. So I just watched the cutscene after that. Is it literally just the tower dungeon? Is that it? Is that all it is? Or is it like tower dungeon plus collect some things? 30 minutes to an hour? Yeah. I could have done it probably tonight. I just didn't want to go for too long. And also, I have work tomorrow, so it would be very irresponsible for me to stay up too much later than now. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like, considering it's just probably dungeon, which would be faster. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'd rather just save that for, like, the full game. It's a little awkward, but hey, what you gonna do? Alright, well, thank you, Toad. Definitely. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm just gonna, I didn't even plan to stream today, I'm gonna be honest. I just happened to be free today when I usually have plans. So, I'm like, hey, why not? I'm not able to stream tomorrow when I usually would. So, there once was a man that let it be, the name of the ship was the Belly of Tea. You get a bonus for finishing the demo. Oh, I thought it was just a bonus for playing the demo. I didn't know it was a bonus for finishing the demo. I mean, either way, like, it still makes sense for me to just be like, I'll finish the demo when the game comes out. Like, nothing's gonna stop me from doing that, right? I'll just finish the demo when the game comes out, and then as soon as that happens, I'll just load the save file from the full game. Like, I don't think this demo is time limited or anything like that. So that still makes sense to be like, I'll continue this when the game comes out, is what I'm thinking. So desune. Everybody. It stops at the demo? The availability of the demo stops at a certain point? Did they say that? That, like, the demo's gonna stop existing? I didn't know that. No lol. That's what I'm saying. Is anything stopping me from finishing the demo when the game comes out? Like on the date the game comes out, or even like later than that, when I get to a certain point. Well, obviously the demo has to stop. It's not the whole game. I don't know why anyone would think I thought that. Did you just think I thought the whole game was in the demo? That would be an amazing deal. The entirety of Dragon Quest VII in the demo? That's crazy. But yeah, I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to finish the demo when the game comes out, once it's already out, and then load the demo save file in the full game. So yeah. So desune. Everybody, I will do that. Just the doggy reminds you people are able to play Yakuza 6 completely from the demo. Well, I think that's probably a different thing. Probably like the files were all there and they just like hacked the game, and or like it was all there but there was like a time limit and they probably hacked the game. Anyway, I'm gonna go to sleep now. Everybody have a good night. I won't see you all tomorrow, but I will stream again someday. Yep. Up. Not a hack, but a bug. I'll look it up, I guess, at some point. But yeah. Everybody, thanks for being here. Someday. Thanks for streaming. You're welcome. I did have fun, and I like Dragon Quest. I'm just like, Square Enix, please slow down. Please slow down, Square Enix. I can't keep playing Dragon Quest games like this. I mean, I can, and I'd love to do so. But give me a break, man. Just give me a break. Okie dokie. Okay. Have a good night. Let's find somebody to raid. You all know the deal for real. If you haven't already, follow me on Twitch to catch me live next time I play this or any other game. Links are in the chat for all the social media. And as always, if you have any fan art for the stream, post it to the Discord or send it to me on social media, and I will put it up in the room. All right. I probably need to clean the room because it's been a year. I usually do that. Yeah. You having to beat Dragon Quest 2 HD before you played Dragon Quest 7R. I haven't even started Dragon Quest 2 HD yet. Aren't we in the same boat? Didn't you tell me that like you haven't even started 2 HD yet? In a dream, Sneeder. All right, we'll find somebody to raid. Have a good night. Stay clucky, everybody.